up here. Welcome everybody. I'm just about to get started here. Welcome in. So I'm just going to get started here. Just quickly show my setup. I have a laser grid set up here. And with it, I have the K2 meter sitting in the middle of my sofa. There is no electrical outlets on this wall whatsoever. They're on the opposite side. So there's no reason for there to be any hits on the K2. This is Boodle the Poodle. It is a REM pod and will go off. These are motion censored lights and the sensors are over here. So they're far enough away that I won't be setting it off from my movements. I have the paranormal music box set up here. It has a really wide range, so I have to really stay behind it. Of course, we've got Spirit Talker and Necrophonic. I'm going to run them both at the same time. My static meter, which we can use the red light as a no response and the blue as a yes response. My REM pod, however, is acting up. I will just quickly show you what happens. For some reason, since the other night's live, it doesn't want to behave at all. So it just wants to continually be going off, whether there's electronics near it or not. I've tried everything to get it to behave and it just doesn't want to. And one of the weirder things is that when I go and touch it, sometimes it just stops reacting at all. So I'm not going to be using the REM pod tonight because it's not behaving properly. But I do have, my protection stuff set up here, crystals and religious stuff. I also have the cat ball. I have an energy pump here to give them more power. I also have the static ball so that we can see if there's something touching it. They can also take energy from that as well. So I'm just going to get everything started. I want to verify that I am in airplane mode. Yes, I am. And I believe that I am on here as well. Let's just verify that real quick because last night I thought I was. Yes. Okay, so we're going to start them both. So we already have a name of Gary. Welcome, Gary. Can you tell me a little bit about yourself, Gary? Hello, spirits. I would like to connect with a human spirit. I am not willing to have a conversation with any non-human entities tonight. Good. Gary, can you tell me, how did you die? You'll have to speak a lot clearer, please, and a lot louder. How did you die? Wow. I have no idea what that is. Doesn't even sound English. How old are you, Gary? Wow. I do have a spirit box test.
They will harm you.
Oh my goodness, they will harm me. It's really quite loud. Even with my ANC Mini. It's really quite loud. I have the PSB7 and I have the ANC device, which helps to quiet the static, right? The white noise. But it's really, really loud on live, and it's really difficult for me to talk over top of that to relay whatever it is that I'm hearing or to ask questions. The cat ball is going off right now simply because I'm leaning on my desk, so I'm going to stop doing that so it stops going off. I will probably be doing some EVPs in a little bit. I'm still debating on doing an Estes, but because I'm alone, it's really quite dangerous to do alone. Just like using a Ouija board alone. So you said they will harm me. Who is they? Can you tell me, Spirit, who they is? Help? Who's asking for help right now? Is that a little girl? Is that Anne-Marie from the night before? Anne-Marie or Anna, are you here with me? Who's here right now? That sounded like Kelly.
My ashes are here.
Oh, your ashes are here. Your ashes are here. I'm sorry. Your ashes might be in my city, but they're definitely not in my apartment. I'm just going to move the cat ball over here by the K2 meter. I know it was difficult to see because it was on a dark surface and the laser grid's up, but I set the motion sensor off. Car, your ashes are here, car. Okay. Are your ashes in a car? No worries, Mac. I'll be on for a while. Can you tell me who's trying to speak right now? Future? Oh, you're gonna be gone around the 30th of the month? Is that what you're saying, Matt? Yep, Spirit said yep. They're answering for you. Now, I wanted to do Necrophonic and Spirit Talker at the same time because Spirit Talker sometimes, especially in airplane mode, takes a long time for messages to come through. And last night, Necrophonic was working so well, I thought we would try it again. So is Anna or Anne-Marie still around? I keep hearing that little girl. Can you please let her come forward? I think she has something to say to me. My K2 is going off over here. You liked those lights last night. Can you come over and touch them again? You come and go? Oh, okay. Yep, no worries, Mac. Please, I heard please. Can you speak louder, please? Is the little girl still here? Girl, can you let her come forward and talk to me? Spirits, you can use these devices for energy, but you can also use them to communicate with me. You can interact with any of my devices We can do yes and no responses on the static meter here if you'd like. My Mel meter decided to act up today as well. Not just my REM pod, but my Mel meter won't even turn on. And I mean, I've plugged it into power supply and everything. I can't get it to work. Gladys. And it actually took me almost 30 hours to upload a 2.89 gigabyte live video to YouTube. After the 14th try, I just was at my limit and I didn't want to try it again, but it finally went through. There was some kind of corruption with the live feed. And so if you go on YouTube and you watch the Friday night's live, you'll see the screen pauses for a very large chunk of it, like about an hour of the video, but you can still hear audio. It's just really bizarre, the electronic malfunctions that I've been having since Friday. Friday, my tablet wouldn't even turn on when it was plugged into a power supply, and now it's fine. It's just... Sometimes spirits utilize the devices and they just really mess them up. And I think that's what happened with my REM pod. I mean, it responded to the holy water. I keep seeing you playing with the K2 over here. Can you make it go into the orange and red for me again? There you go, a little bit more.
Heaven.
Heaven? Are you in heaven? You're in heaven, Gladys? See, I hear the little girl. Can you let the little girl come forward, please? Let the little girl come closer. She will? Okay. Anna, if you're still here, you can come closer to these devices. They won't harm you, remember? You can get energy. And you can come talk to me. Do you want to play with the stuffed puppy that's on my couch? If you go and you pet that stuffed puppy, it's going to make some music and light up. I heard you. You don't have to be afraid, sweetie. You can come forward, okay? Remember? What do you remember?
Share my message.
Share your message? Of course. That's why I do this. I'm going to stop Necrophonic for a minute. Spirits, can you come and just use this one device, please? And tell me what your message is? Tell me what your message is and I will share it with the world. I don't know if you know what the internet is, but it is connected to everybody across the whole globe electronically. So I am recording this in a video, a movie.
Joan.
Joan, you have a message for Joan? Okay. What is your message to Joan? What is your message to Joan? You see, I think what happens when you see the slider stop, You notice how on this side there's not even a green light, and when you're connected to Wi-Fi, it's usually green all the way into the red. But you see how it stops? That's because a message is trying to come forward. And I think the longer it takes for that to start moving, it's because of their energy levels, the energy it requires for them to interact with the device. You would like me to see you. If you come and you stand over here in front of my couch, my sofa, there's a bunch of little green lights that you may or may not be able to see, but I'll be able to see your movement if you cross that path.
I've been here 300 years.
Whoa, you've been here for 300 years? Whoa. 300 years is a very long time, and I know none of this was here 300 years ago. How did you pass? How did you die? Can you tell us how you passed away, Spirit? Do you know? That's very possible. It could have been, I mean, it could have been somebody that was exploring, you know? Who knows? 300 years, so much has changed. I mean, if you think that would have been the, 1800s, late 1700s, so much has changed. How did you die? 300 years ago, it was probably either in battle or a disease. Yeah, but that's America. That's not Canada. I mean, bite? Is that how you died? Was from a bite? Oh my, was it? I hope it was rabies and not from like a vampire. I mean, in the 1700s, the legends say that they were rampant back then. I mean, rats with the Black Plague could have been bit, or just rabies from pretty much anything. Can you tell me what bit you? I mean, it could have even been a mosquito bite. They could have gotten malaria, I guess. Or Lyme disease from a tick. I mean, bite is just such a very weird response to how did you die? Please don't say vampire. I mean, if you want to say vampire, but I mean, honestly, that would be kind of epic if you did say vampire, but see, it's taking a long time, but the slider is moving faster now, so maybe a spirit with more energy is trying to come through. Everything's pretty quiet. It doesn't actually feel like there's any spirit activity around me. And I'm really irritated that my Melmeter and my REM pod are not working tonight, because those are, two of my better pieces of equipment for detecting spirits, right? K2, you can't even see really the number of milligauss spikes, but you can see that you get spikes. It's not going off like it was before, so whoever was playing with it isn't as interested in it. Every once in a while it does that, but it's not going into the red. It's me, I'm here. Okay, it's me. Who is me? Who are you? Is this the little girl from Friday night, from the other night when we were talking? Anne Marie or Anna, whichever your name was. It was really hard to understand because you kept being shushed. Can you make that go all the way to the red for me, sweetie? Remember, you just have to hold it. There you go. Try grabbing it a little bit more, okay? Can you make it go into the orange at least? You got it into the orange on Friday. There you go. Keep trying, honey. You know, my stuffed poodle right there, it makes lights just like that too, but it also has some pretty sounds. Do you want me to show you how that works? Now, I know that it might be odd to see this grid on my sofa and my wall there, but the reason is because I wanted to see shadow play. So when I put my hand there, you can see the shadow of my hand. So we'll be able to see movement if something passes in front of there. And of course, I've got the K2 sitting here, which was, you know, really interesting that it kept going off because there's no electricity over here whatsoever. And I've got the cat ball too, but you couldn't see it. Motion sensing lights. But if you come and play with Boodle the poodle, it's going to make a bunch of noise. Victoria. I can sing, yes, but I'm doing spirit sessions today, not singing tonight. It's funny because I was singing all day, but unfortunately I won't be singing tonight. Unfortunately, my profile that had all of my singing videos has been banned. And then my backup one that had all of my poetry also got banned simply because of me calling out TikTok and what they actually allow, which is perversion, but not political opinions. So unfortunately, I'm down to my last TikTok profile, and it is solely for my paranormal. People want to battle, and I don't want to battle. Yeah, TikTok likes to target you once you have an opinion that differs from theirs. So then they just, everything now, every single thing that I post now, they hold on to. And then a lot of the times they will come back and say that it wasn't accepted, and then I have to appeal it. 4 months ago, 4 stickers that I made that had little ghosts on them, they were actually declined, and I had to appeal them, and I just won yesterday. They were stickers. You know, stickers you can add in Messenger, like the Messenger on here. Yeah. There are ghosts in Camrose, Ryan. Your name is Rose. So we have Victoria, we have Rose, we have Gladys, and Joan, and Gary. And like I said, a lot of the times, spirits, they see the light from a spirit session opening and an empath or a psychic or a medium, and it's like a lighthouse, and they go rushing over there, and if they can't connect with who they want to, or they can't get their message out, they just move on. That's why some of the times we get a lot of names. Where in Camrose? Oh, they're to be found everywhere. All of the hospitals, all of the senior homes, the cemetery, the museum, the funeral homes, abandoned houses. How this is working right now, see, we have another name, Alice. How this is working is right now I'm just using Spirit Talker, which is an app that has a database of words in it that spirits can use to communicate, to make sentences, whatever they want, really. There's no sentences already pre-made in this. This is just words, and so they physically have to manipulate it. And it is in airplane mode, as is my Necrophonic, which is basically very similar. Only this doesn't have a database of words in it. It scans through radio frequencies just like my Spirit Box does. It scans through frequencies, AM and FM. And you can add the white noise to see if that helps messages. You can have reverb on or echo. And you'll get answers. And on Friday night, my live Necrophonic was working beautifully, more so than Spirit Talker. Although tonight's Spirit Talker seems to be quite active, and Necrophonic seemed like it was in a different language. Who has her eye on me? Is that Alice that you're talking about? Or is it the little girl that you won't let come forward and speak to me? I don't know if Benny will come back. Yes, I am in Alberta. Welcome. But his family members continued. Feathers. Okay, do we have a Native American trying to come through again? Oh, you're in Leduc. Well, that's not very far. How's it going, Phil? So I lost track of what I was talking about, honestly. But Friday night, Ben, a buddy of mine, came on trying to connect with his cousin, and the communication was incredible that was coming through. He was able to connect with his cousin and with his grandfather, and then his grandfather just wanted to monopolize the rest of the evening and wouldn't let any of the other spirits come forward.
Shadows move.
The shadows move. Well, you turned off my laser, so I need to turn that. Oh, I didn't even touch it. I don't know if you guys just saw that or not. Probably not, because my phone wasn't pointing there. But my laser was turned off, and all I did was put my hand close to it. Like, I didn't even touch it, and it turned back on. Oh, see? It went off again. Can you turn it back on for me? Turn this laser back on for me, please. It really is going to be difficult to do, because I don't know if you can see. I'm just going to go closer to these lights here so that they turn on for y'all. Okay, so I have this plastic clip on here, this binder clip, to hold the button down on it so that the laser stays on. Because on Friday, nothing I was doing was working and it wouldn't stay on. And so I don't know how they're able to turn it off when this is literally holding the dang button down. And now I can't even get it to work at all. What the hell? It won't turn on at all now. Like, whoa. Let's just not drop the phone again, shall we? Like, I can't even get it. Oh, there we go. I turned it back on. So like I was saying, when you have your laser set up, oh, for crying out loud, I'm holding the button down and it's not working. Why are you guys draining my equipment so fast today? Like, I went live at 6. How can my equipment all be dead already? My laser will not turn back on right now. I do have a power supply that I can plug it into, so I'm going to try that. Whoops. Benedict. There's so many names. Can you tell me, Benedict, why you said shadows move? Okay, it's plugged into a power source, and let's just hope that that works now. So again, I'm going to set it up and I'm going to show you guys what happens with the laser. When you pass through it, you're going to be able to see a shadow, and that's how we're going to know if we have shadow play. My K2 meter is sitting right here, so if this spikes, then we know we've got some paranormal activity, because there's absolutely no electrical outlets on this wall whatsoever. They're on the opposite side of the wall. The cat ball here, it's very easy to set off. These are motion sensor lights, and the sensors are actually on the end far away. I did that purposefully so that I wouldn't keep setting them off. And this is just a REM pod. This is Boodle, the poodle. And it's got a REM pod inside so that, you know, children are more likely to play with it. Jeez, I just about fell. My REM pod is acting up. Every time I turn it on today, it just wants to go bonkers. So I don't understand what's happening there. Benedict, how can I help you? You know, if you need power, if you need energy, tell me you need power, energy, or lights. And I have plenty here. I have solar lights and everything to help you. I have this energy pump right here in front of me. You can take energy from any of these devices. There's lots of them. I'm going to turn Necrophonic on and turn off Spirit Talker now so that I can concentrate on one at a time. So you can see the difference. You can hear it sweeping through a bunch of stations and picking up noises. There's that little girl again. Can you come forward and talk to me, sweetheart? It's okay. You don't need to be afraid, and none of these devices will hurt you. You like playing with that K2 meter on the couch. Can you go and make it go into orange again? If you come and you sit down right here, it will go off. There you go. Now, if you touch it, it's going to go red for me. Can you do that? Can you make it go red? If you pick it up, if you grab onto it, it will go into the red. Can you try to do that for me? There you go. You almost had it in the red. That was in the orange. I can hear you. I need only one spirit to talk at a time, please. Can you please let the little girl come forward? I do believe her name is Anna or Anne-Marie. Can you tell me, sweetie? Can you tell me how you died? I know that you said you were hurt. Calgary's not that far. It's about 5 hours from me. I want Anna to come forward, okay? Can Anna come forward for me? Oh, I heard her. Anna, do you want to sing You Are My Sunshine? The K2 does keep going off occasionally again. Can you sing You Are My Sunshine with me? You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. Can you sing it with me? Who's that man? Who's the man that's not letting her talk? What is your name, sir? I thought I heard Jeff. I'm in Central. Actually, I'm about an hour east of Edmonton. In Camrose, home of Big Valley Jamboree. Who is this male spirit that keeps taking over? I feel like there's an energy that's trying to come in that's a little bit aggressive. What is the man's name? What is that male spirit's name? I thought it said Billy. Me? Is there a Billy there? Whoa. Yes? What? Billy? Is this Ben's cousin? Said Benny something. Ben isn't here right now. Can you leave and let somebody else come forward? I heard the little girl again. There's other people that are watching that would like to talk to their relatives that have passed. Can you let somebody else come forward? Move back. Uh-huh. We have 4 beautiful souls that are listening and watching right now. Do you have a message for anybody? I'm going to turn off the reverb. Let's see if it might be a little bit clearer to understand. Does anyone have a message for any of the people that are watching right now? There was a laugh there. I'm going to change the sweep rate a little bit. Hello, who am I talking with? I don't like what I just heard. I thought I heard with a monster. Is there a non-human entity there? Oh, I heard the little girl. And I heard them say shadow. Who is the shadow? Who is the shadow? Man? That's him. Is he evil? I am not understanding. Is the shadow man evil? No? I heard no. Who is the shadow man? Who is the shadow man? What the heck was that? I have no idea what it said, but I see my K2 going off over here. Who's sitting over here? Whoa. Hang on. I keep hearing her. Anna? Anna, can you come forward? Okay, that's not helping. I just want to talk to the little girl. I don't know why they won't let her come forward, or if she just doesn't have enough energy to come forward. But at least she's not whispering tonight. She was only whispering on Friday. Do you need more energy? If you need more energy, tell me. Energy, battery, power, lights. I'm not understanding what you guys are saying. Can you tell me who the shadow man is? Who is the shadow man? I don't know what that was, but I'm having a hard time understanding this tonight. Ben, again. Why do you keep asking for Ben? Do you have a message for Benny? Yep. What is your message? Future? Bright? Does Benny have a bright future? I'm sorry, spirits, I'm not understanding. I'm going to go ahead and invite him because his relatives really want to talk. And I'm going to turn Spirit Talker back on. That chat log just disappeared, but it will be available in the files later, and I will post that after the live. What is your message to Ben? Hello, Ben. Is that Grandpa Bill? Is that Grandpa Bill talking? Whoa, that was creepy. Who made that weird breathy noise? What the heck? Why is it spelt like that? That is such an old way of spelling shop. Like the pop shop. That's weird. Why would that be in the database of a paranormal device? That's freaking weird. Is Ian here tonight? Yes? Can Ian come forward? Ian, are you here? Did you want to talk to Ben? Smith. Shop and Smith. Does that relate to anybody in the chat? Does anybody relate to shop spelt that way and Smith? I heard her come again. Anna, I really need you to come closer and speak louder. Why are these spirits bullying you? See, she makes noises occasionally, but it's like they're stunting her from speaking. If you need more energy, you can ask me for more energy, or you can take some of mine. You can take it from any of these devices. These candles, you can take the energy from them too, because this is not a real candle. Okay, you can come and interact with any of these devices and take some energy from them. This energy pump right here is pumping EMF into the atmosphere.
They will attack.
Oh gosh, no, they will not attack. They will not attack. Do you want to know why? Because I'm protected. Do you see this stuff right here? Do you know what that is? Uh-huh. You said uh-huh. What is it? What is in this bottle? What is in this bottle? Say it. What is in this bottle? I have no idea what that was. You know what else is in there? It's not just holy water. There's frankincense oil in there as well. Yeah. So they will not attack. Do you know what else? Do you know what this is? You guys probably can't see because of the lights. So let me see if I can turn some on here. This is my sage and sea salt spray. Yeah, this is my channel. My TikTok and YouTube channel. Yep, you're right. I'm giving you some more energy here with these solar lights. I have these solar flashlights, and they last a long time, and they can really take a lot of energy from them. And so the activity might boost right now because of that. Did you just say fear? Who should fear? I thought it said energy. It is demon bug spray. You're very much correct right there. It smells fantastic. You don't got to worry about the smoke and the leaves and all that. Mind you, I have bundles upon bundles of sage and Palo Santo, holy wood. Here? Who's here? Who's here? Whoa. That sounded like it said ex-mom. What do you mean by that? Whoa. You're in Camrose, Harley?
Scratch.
So am I. Scratch. Well, you have no permission to touch me. You definitely don't have permission to scratch me. What is happening with my volume right now? Hang on, guys. I don't know what just happened. My volume just went completely down on my phone. So, I'm having so many freaking technical difficulties today with my electronics. It's really irritating. So just hang on 2 seconds here. I'm gonna stop Necrophonic because I'm not really sure how much of that you guys all heard because I'm having issues. For some reason, the volume keeps turning off on my phone while I'm recording. And then my phone wouldn't stay in the cradle that it was sitting in. You know, I've had issues with my REM pod not wanting to work properly. My meter won't even turn on or charge. On Friday, my tablet wouldn't even turn on or charge. Necrophonic seems to be just going ridiculous, and it's a bunch of nonsense that I can't make out tonight for some reason. My K2 is going off, however, like crazy over here. And there's absolutely no reason for that whatsoever. I'm just going to show you guys. These lights should turn on in a second when I get closer to the sensors. There we go. But there's nothing electrical here. There's no outlet on this wall whatsoever, and it's just a little dividing wall between my dining room and my entryway. But there's no outlet. There's nothing plugged in. That's why these are nice, because they're just like there's magnetic little stickers, and you stick them to your walls, and they are induction lights, so they actually need they need to be triggered from their sensors in order to go off, right? So there's no reason for the K2 to go off. This is not an electronic couch. It's just a cheap, worn out leather couch. It doesn't recline or anything like that. It's got like this horse blanket style throw on it because it's worn leather, and I had a dog that decided to dig a hole to the center of, the planet through the middle cushion. So I covered it up with this blanket. But there's no electronics here, so there's no reason for the K2 to be going off like it is, unless it is spirit. This cat ball won't go off unless it is touched or like you bump the couch, right? It doesn't take too much to set it off, but these, again, the sensors are on the end, so if I stand up, it's going to notice me. Whoa, why is this all moved? Hold on, I didn't even notice. for some reason, my music box got completely turned around and my tablet was leaning so far back. What the heck? I don't even know why that's doing that, so I'm just going to lay it down because it won't stand up properly now. So something weird's going on. And then, of course, I have this set up so that the button is held down by this metal binder clip. And for some reason, it keeps turning off. Just so many electrical issues. Like you push the button and then the laser turns on. And so in order to hold it down, I was using the brake clip. But now it doesn't want to turn on at all, even though it, again, was plugged into a fully charged portable battery, which also doubles as a flashlight, which is really nice. But yeah, there's no reason for it to not be working, and it doesn't want to work now. I'm just having all these technical issues. So sometimes that happens when you give them permission to take energy. They go ham and they take all of energy and they start messing with your devices. My REM pod...
Drain camera.
Yeah, drain camera. No shit. So for all you skeptics out there, explain that one. We're in airplane mode in an app that is for paranormal evidence. And it just happened to say drain camera at the exact time that I'm saying I'm having issues with it draining my devices and turning my volume off. Like, it's crazy. Hey, crazy. Wow, that was weird. How are you? Long time no see. So, Elric, again, okay. Scratch private. Well, you're definitely not scratching anybody in their privates, let me tell you. Elric, that is actually an old demonic name. And so I'm going to do a couple things to just kind of clear the energy right now and get rid of whoever the heck that is that's trying to come through. I don't know why all of a sudden this doesn't want to sit properly. Come on, devices, work with me, please. Okay, screw you then. You're going to go like that. You're going to sit there like that then if you don't want to behave. Gosh, sorry guys.
Prison.
Prison? Are you from prison? Interesting. You're going to be in prison because I'm about to send you away from here with that negative talk. So, again, if you missed it, I'm just going to spray my wood sage and sea salt. And you can't read that because I have the lights too low. So let me turn the light around here. This is my wood sage and sea salt spray, and we're just gonna spritz it all around me. And then for extra measure, we're just gonna go ahead and do the holy water that has frankincense oil, and we're just gonna spray it around, and I'm gonna put some over here as well. Now when I did that on Friday, it went and landed near or on the REM pod, and it made it go crazy. It responded to it like mad, and it hadn't gone off at all up to that point, which was about 2 hours into my live. And as soon as I did that, all of a sudden my REM pod started reacting to it. So I found that absolutely fascinating. Now I'm going to do a couple of tones here with some bells and the drum, just to make sure that we don't have anything coming through. Now, nothing has been said since I did that, so I'm hoping it worked. But just like I said, for extra good measure, I'm going to do a couple tones. So I'm just going to, I know that this is going to lean again. For some reason, it wasn't doing that earlier. Maybe I can put the clip back here to hold it in place or something. No, because that would be helpful. Spanish donkey? What in the actual fuck do you mean with that word? Why the hell would that be in a paranormal database? Spanish donkey. That sounds like a nasty rash or a drink, maybe. Does anybody know what that means? Yes, we are talking Camrose, Alberta. Okay, so I'm going to do a couple of notes here just to try to cleanse the energy from Elric and whatever this Spanish donkey is. Maybe he's a Spanish donkey. Now, it's not always guaranteed that what I'm doing is going to clear the energies, but I am quite successful at it, and it's usually quite evident. You notice how there's nothing come through? So I'm going to do my Tibetan chimes here. And I'm going to do a little bit of the drum as well. I'll just show you. It's just a Celtic drum. And it's just to try to drive some of the negative energy away from here. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so that's basically what I was hoping for, is that the energy would shift and something more positive would come through. It seems like it may have worked. I'm just gonna grab this little bell as well and try one more. My K2 just spiked on that. Is there somebody that would like to come forward? None of these devices will harm you. Again, I'm just going to show I have my K2 meter sitting there with the cat ball. And then I have 2 motion sensor lights with the sensors on the opposite ends. I've got my Boodle the Poodle, which is a REM pod stuffed animal, because my REM pod wants to be ACU next Tuesday today. So we're just gonna move along. Wife. I'm with family and wife. Okay. Are you looking for your wife, or are you the wife? Can you tell me what your name is? Now, I do like to use my spirit box, but not on lives because it's so loud and it's really difficult to try to ask questions over top of the noise of it. Even with my ANC Mini, which is a noise canceling, it just quietens the static, so the that you hear, this quietens it, right? But it's still quite loud and obnoxious, and so on lives I don't like to use it because it's really difficult to relay the messages that I hear and be screaming over top of it. It's really quite annoying to me anyway. Can you tell me what your name is, please, Spirit? Now, having cleansed the energy, Necrophonic might actually... Robinson. Okay, so again, for all of you skeptics out there, I asked for a name, I got a name instantaneously. And I'm just going to show you once again that I am in airplane mode, okay? And for purposes of all the skeptics, there is absolutely no way that you can type into this. You can't access any of that, okay? In order for me to even see the rest of the messages, because you can't scroll, you have to stop the feed, and then you go into the folder and you can see all of your texts, all of your chat logs. So today, June 23rd of 2024, I would go and open that, and that's where I'm going to see all of the chat log for today. In here is the settings, and as you can see, it's changed the language. That's what you can do in there, okay? So it's loading up the dictionary in English language, which is already what it's using. That's all you can do. You literally cannot do anything else. It is pre-loaded with a database of words, not sentences and questions, just words that they use to speak to you. The only other thing is the ghost hunting camera, which is another one of their apps. So you click on that and it's going to take you to this. Because I'm offline, there's nothing I can do. And then the other one that they have, which is a spirit music box, which I already have one and don't need that one. And you can see the settings here. There's nothing you can do. There's absolutely no way that you can hack this whatsoever. So now I'm going to start it up. That chat log will be saved to access later. It's going to clear the board. So all of the skeptics, when they come and they watch my lives and they see I ask a question and I immediately get a response, you know what they do? They leave. It's so weird. At the moment, I have a vehicle, but it's not drivable. So I'm only doing investigations in Camrose unless somebody wants to give me a ride to go elsewhere. Because I gotta walk. And I'm not walking to Stettler, unfortunately. I love walking, but I could probably make it to Bittern Lake or Ohatan to do an investigation and back, and then I would be toast for a couple weeks after walking that distance. It's unfortunate, but my car decided at the beginning of the COVID lockdowns to stop working. It needs a lot of work, so I'm just going to be selling it at this point. I would love to go and do investigations elsewhere. I'm not scared of you, Spirit. I'm not scared of you. Are you frightened of me? I'm really bummed out that my laser isn't working again because, oh, for crying out loud, look it. So you just drained it enough so that it wouldn't work when I needed it, right? Well, let's try setting it up again then, okay? So, again, this little button, it has a clip for it that holds, like this clip here that holds the power button so that it doesn't go off accidentally. But in order for it to be held down, you usually go like that. But for some reason, it doesn't, like it's not tight enough for something to stay like that. So I've just used this metal binder clip to hold it in place. And it was working for so much of this live, and now it doesn't want to anymore. I think it's just about out of juice, but it's plugged into this battery. Oh, for crying out loud. Yeah, it's just not going to work now, huh? Because I want you to? Okay, so we're going to try. Oh, for Pete's sake, it turned off. The electronics today are really getting on my last nerve, to be honest with you.
Watch out.
Watch out. Okay, so you're telling me that I'm scared of you and to watch out. Are these threats by any chance? Because I will send you away. So I'm not going to be using the laser because it obviously doesn't want to let me use it. Who am I supposed to be watching out for? Because believe me, I'm not afraid. I'm protected by the light and the love of God. Now, I have a bunch of religious trinkets here that I'm not sure that you are aware of. So I'm just going to go ahead and point them out. I have a rosary. I have St. Michael's necklace. I have St. Michael's medallion. That was me setting off my music box because the sensor is right here and I just got a little too close to the radius. But I've got Buddhas and crystals, and I have a whole wall over there full of religious stuff. Oh, you're really threatening me, huh? Okay, you want to play, we can play. Because at the beginning of my session, I said that I am only interested in speaking to human spirits. No non-human entities were allowed to come forward to speak to me. So, we're just going to go ahead and get rid of you right now, okay? You're not going to be happy about this, but I really don't care. So, I've got my holy water. I've got my sage. Oh, Genevieve. So now you're just gonna throw in a human name in there just to kind of throw me off, hey? There is lots of energy in the air, actually. Not very good energy all of a sudden. So I'm just gonna go ahead and spray some of my holy water. I'm actually gonna turn on a couple of lights here because oh, I guess you're not going to let me turn that on either, huh? You're just using all of my devices. I'm going to turn on some lights. There we go. All right, so I'm going to spray some more of this holy water. It does have frankincense oil in it, and it's really quite strong, so you don't need a lot.
I shouldn't be dead.
But this is frankincense oil. You shouldn't be dead? Well, I'm very sorry that you are. Okay, so I'm just going to go ahead and spritz some of this around my area again, all around me. And then, again, just to show anybody that might be new, this is my wood sage and sea salt spray. It is just as effective as burning the sage. I absolutely love it. Just as a room scent, you know, I absolutely love it. So I go through a lot of it. So I did notice out of the corner of my eye a couple times that there was little energy spikes at random spots on here. Maybe some of the holy water drip landed on it. Maybe that's what did it. But it shouldn't go off unless you're really close to it. You're touching it and stuff like that. And it was really focused over in one area. And I'm not seeing any drops on it. So I'm not really sure. But my static meter hasn't gone off at all. The REM pod that is in the back there just didn't want to behave at all. I'll turn it on and show you guys what it's doing. Maybe it'll be fixed. Many family memories. You know, that's a really beautiful message. And I don't get messages like that very often. That's very beautiful. I am very happy that you have memories. I'm very sorry that you are no longer amongst the living, though. If you'd like, I could pray for you at the end of my session. I usually pray for the spirits. I will not cross over any spirit that does not ask to be crossed over, however. And if that is something that you would like, you would have to tell me. So I'm just going to turn on the REM pod really quickly just to show you what it's doing tonight. For some reason, it just wants to be an ass. And it's going to do that. On the REM pod really quickly just to show you what it's doing tonight. For some reason, it just wants to be an ass. And it's going to do that. What is going on with my electronics? It just said that I was having Wi-Fi issues, but I'm not having Wi-Fi issues. So my REM pod doesn't want to behave tonight whatsoever. It just wants to do that. I've taken away the electronics. I've unplugged them. Nothing seems to matter. Nothing seems to change. And in fact, earlier, right before I started the live, it was doing this. And the only time that it stopped doing anything is when I touched it, which doesn't make any sense whatsoever. So I don't know what's happening with it tonight, but it was set up this exact way on Friday night and wasn't doing this. So I'm just going to turn it off because I don't know. It's got a fresh battery in it too. Shelly. Okay, are we speaking with a Shelly right now? Hello, Shelly. Can you tell me how old you are? Or what year that you passed? So, yeah, I'm having issues with my REM pod. I'm having issues with my laser. Necrophonic just seems to be in a different language occasionally, which is bizarre. Friday, my tablet wouldn't even turn on. It wouldn't even charge. Oh, yeah, my Mel meter tonight, same issue that I was having with my tablet on Friday. Plug it into a power source, won't even turn on. Doesn't even act like it's charging. So... Yes, twice I froze. Oh, that's fantastic news. Great. There's no reason for it. Nothing on my end happened other than the screen froze, but everything, there was still the audio and everything, so I don't know. Having major technical issues, and that sometimes happens in the paranormal. So I'm going to turn Necrophonic back on, and I'm going to pause Spirit Talker. And we're going to see if we can get some direct communication. I'd like to know who's here with me tonight. My K2's going off. Who is this? Peter? Hello, Peter. Can you tell me how you died, Peter? Thought I heard funeral. Oh, I can hear the whispers again. Who is in the background whispering? Children? I know you always tell me that the children are here and the children are listening. Is that because I'm a grandma and I worked in childcare for 35 years? Or is it because I'm an empath? Animals and children are drawn to me. Cool? Did you say cool? Can you tell me what it's like where you are? Is it warm? Are you in heaven? Where? Have you been to heaven? Do you want to go to heaven? No, why? You don't need to go to heaven if you don't want to. Have you met God? I don't know why there's whispering. I can't understand the whispering. Can you come and speak really loud for me? Oh. Whoa. Okay, I heard a whole bunch there. I heard sit back, relax, watch now. That was weird. Who's making my K2 meter go off? Is Anna still here? Here? Anna, do you want something to play with? Do you want to come play with the puppy? Why don't you come and play with this puppy? I'll put it down here instead of on the back of the couch. If you come pet this puppy dog, it's going to come and make a bunch of noise and lights. You see that? And then we've got this cat toy that you can play with, and it makes a bunch of lights. And I know that you really like the K2 meter. See, when I'm touching it, it shouldn't be doing that from my touch, but I have a bunch of beads and charms on that actually make it go off. But it shouldn't be going off still unless somebody's there. Are you sitting over there playing with it? Who's over there sitting at the couch? Little boy? What's the little boy's name? Sly? What is the little boy's name? Can you make that go to red? Can you make that device go all the way to the red for me? Wow, you're really trying. If you grab onto it, oh, good job. Thank you for making it go into the red. Thank you. Now, can you stop touching it for a minute and we can use it to answer yes and no questions, okay? If you understand me, can you make it go into the red? Make it go all the way to the red if you want to use it for answering questions. Wait. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, so we're going to use it as green is yes and red is no, okay? Is this a little boy spirit? Make it go red if it's no. So this is a little boy? Is your name Eric? Make it go only green if it is yes. Is your name Sly? Remember, red is no. I'm not sure what that answer is. Is Anna still here? If Anna's still here, make it go to the red. I heard no. And it's not going. Oh my goodness, there we go. So Anna is still here? I hear her whispering. Can you please let Anna come forward and talk to me? Asleep? It's so hard to understand what they're saying. Let me try changing the sweep rate. Oh my gosh, did you hear the cry? Anna, is that you crying? Anna, if that's you crying, can you make that device go into the red, please? Is that the little boy that was crying? If that was the little boy that was crying, make it go into the red. Oh, thank you. I don't know why you're so sad, honey, but you know, I'm a grandma. I have 2 grandsons. Are you missing having somebody to play with? If you'd like me to buy you some toys, can you make that go all the way to the red? Make it go all the way to the red if you'd like me to get you some toys. Yep, I heard yep. There's so much whispering though, it's really hard to hear. And it's like there's one or two really dominant spirits that want to take over the conversation. Can you tell me who the man is that I keep hearing? Who's the man? What's his name? You don't know? Sir, what is your name? What is your name, sir? Whoa. Oh, did you hear her? I heard you, sweetie. Somebody said she's coming. You can come closer. None of these things are going to hurt you, okay? In fact, you can come very close, you can touch them, and you can actually use some of their energy. Oh, hear her? Okay, I think I'm going to do some EVPs. Okay, I'm gonna stop Necrophonic and I'm gonna get my EVP recorder, my digital recorder. Now, bear with me because this thing is from Temu, and so it was made in China, and all of the buttons are completely ridiculous. They are not set up the way that you would expect them to be set up. Normally, the big button in the center would be the play button, but that is wrong. This is or the recording button, and in order to save it, you have to flip a switch either up or down. And what would normally be volume buttons are not volume buttons. And then there's buttons on this side that I don't even know what the heck they do. And these two buttons I still haven't figured out. And so it usually takes me a couple seconds to figure it out. But this is a voice activated recorder, so it should show the light, etc. when it's catching voices. You're back from talking with your aunt and uncle? Okay, cool. So we've had some activity here. We've had some negative stuff we've had to clean out and all that kind of stuff too. And apparently there's a little boy and a little girl around. I'm going to take some EVPs and we're going to see if we can capture some voices. That way maybe I can get some clearer responses. So here we go.
Weird. That was very strange.
No, that's an old one. So now I got to figure out how to do a new one. Did I just turn it off accidentally? Please tell me I didn't. Okay, so I can record now. Awesome. It won't focus on that for some reason. Focus. As I'm wasting time. Okay, so if there's anybody here with me that would like to say something, you can talk to this little black device that I'm holding in my hand. You might have to come and talk right into the red light and be really, really loud. Can you tell me what your name is? How old are you? How did you die? Did you used to live here? All right, so let's stop that. And let's try to listen to that now. Okay, so I can record now. Awesome. It won't focus on that for some reason. Focus. As I'm wasting time. Okay, so if there's anybody here with me that would like to say something, you can talk to this little black device that I'm holding in my hand. You might have to come and talk right into the red light and be really, really loud. Can you tell me what your name is? How old are you? How did you die? Did you used to live here? Okay, so nothing apparently. Well, that's okay that we didn't get anything though, because honestly, I think that the child spirits don't have as much energy. And that's probably why they keep getting drowned out by the other energies that are coming through on Necrophonic, because I mostly hear an older man and a woman, and then whispers of the children occasionally. But I'd love to know who's over there on my couch. Are you trying to play with the toys? You don't have to be afraid. You can go ahead and play with them. You can move them around if you want. Do you really like Boodle the Poodle? I think you like the K2 meter. I'm going to move it. I'm going to go ahead and put Boodle back up here. I'm going to move the light back over there, and I'm going to move the K2 back over in this spot, because I want to see if you can make it go off again in that spot. I'm going to wait for that cat ball to settle. Can you make the lights go all the way to the red again for me? Go ahead. Remember, you have to grab onto it. Right? You have to really touch it to make it go all the way. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mac. Can you make it go all the way to the red again? You might be a little low on energy, honey. That's why I brought the lights out. But I'm going to turn Spirit Talker back on. And we're just going to see if you can give us some more information, okay? Because I'd really like to know. Oh my gosh, I forgot to turn off my digital recorder. So it's been recording. Because, of course, it's a voice-activated recorder. So, yeah, it's been sitting here and going off this whole time. I'll have to review that later. I don't really want to go through 2.5 minutes of listening to that right now. So, can you tell me the name of the little boy and the little girl that have been with me tonight, that have been playing with my meter? What is their names? I really, really, really want my laser to work. I'm going to try it again. Yeah. Okay. Shoot. It's just that button is just so darn sensitive that it just doesn't want to. Come on, work for me, please. I don't want to start talking like a truck driver, but I will. Come on, work.
Battle here.
Oh, there was a battle here? Oh my goodness. That's interesting for Camrose. Are you sure that it was here? Okay, seriously, what is going on with this thing? It works when I hold the button. No, it doesn't want to work when I hold the button anymore. Okay, so it just is dead. I'm just going to have to plug it in and charge it. So luckily, it's got a USB on the bottom of it to charge, because apparently this wasn't doing it enough, which is a flashlight with a USB port on it for charging devices. Okay, so there was a battle here. So is that how you died? I'd really like to know who it is that I'm speaking with, though. Can you give me your name? Okay, so clearly you drained this flashlight already, because it doesn't want to light all of the lights. I can't even turn them all off. What the heck is happening? Okay, seriously. There's two buttons, this one and this one. And they each turn either the side lights or the end lights. So turn that one off, and it turned it off, right?
You saw me.
Push this one, it should be turning this side off. But it's not. What in the H is happening with all of my equipment today? Seriously, though. I can't get that. What is happening? Oh my gosh, it finally turned off. Holy Hannah. That was insane. I saw you. Okay. Did I see you at the cemetery? Okay, well, the big one turned off, no problem. Ugh. Well, that's what I think, Mac. I think that they're using all of the energy of my devices, and so they're just malfunctioning, you know? Because, like I said, there was no reason for this to do what it did, because I thought maybe the holy water landed on it, and that would be why. But, like, there was no drops. Do I feel you? I do not, actually, and I'm an empath. I can feel energies. I don't feel anything except frustrated with my equipment. The little boy was around all while you were gone, actually. Thank you for the gifts, by the way. I didn't even know that I got anything. Hey, Benny. Again, you were very popular. Part of our conversation tonight. Spirits earlier tonight wanted to talk about Benny. You were doing a wish? Wow, Spirit Talker is really flipping quiet right now. So, we're going to go ahead and turn Necrophonic back on too. Okay. Is Ian still here? And Grandpa Bill? Benny is back if you would like to talk. Yes, he was. Ian was asking about you, Ben. Is Ian here?
In heaven.
You said Ben. In heaven? Is Ian in heaven? Ian, Benny is back. If you want to talk to him, now's your chance. Exactly. Math is very, very accurate. Last night, Ben, after you left, your name came up probably 4 dozen times. It was insane. Now's your chance to talk.
Hi, Ian. I love you, my boy, and I love you, Grandpa.
Wow, as soon as you popped up, Benny, it said more to the stories. Didn't I
Wow.
tell you? I said there was more to the story with how he passed, that it was an accidental overdose.
Wow.
Yeah.
I love you, Ian. I miss you.
You have to be a lot louder.
I love you, Ian.
Boat?
Boat? Nope.
Passed out.
Hmm.
Fish? Who's talking? Is Grandpa still here? Here.
Hi, Grandpa. How are you? I miss you too so much, Grandpa. We did lots together when you were here. Yeah.
Yes.
We made pancakes for the whole Legion out at the camp, eh?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was great.
Says we hear you.
Aw, thank you, Grandpa. I love you.
Aw, said welcome.
Oh, Grandpa, I love you so much. I miss you here. Lots happened ever since you left, Grandpa. You wouldn't like it, what's been going on.
It's funny, he said. Are you aware of the politics, spirits? What? Grandpa, are you aware of what Trudeau has done to our country?
Our little town has been turned upside down, Grandpa.
Who's he? Castro Jr. That's who we're talking about.
Yeah, I miss you, Grandpa, so much. It's been just hell in our little town.
Whoa, okay. Something's happening with my lightning ball here.
Wow.
Like it shouldn't be jumping all over the place like that unless somebody is trying to, and my K2 is just going all over the place too. So who's coming forward? Is that Ian? Is Ian coming forward? Don't know.
Ian, I love you. If this is you, please tell me.
The children are heard.
The children are heard again.
Wow.
Here.
Hi, Ian. I love you, my little man.
Oh, Grandpa Bill is still there. He's
Hi,
still there.
Grandpa.
And I hear him. He has a very commanding presence. Like when he comes closer, I almost feel like I should be standing at attention to give him that respect.
Mm-hmm.
Hear us whisper.
Hear us whisper. You see how the spirit talker is going faster now because
Yeah.
there's an energy that's drawing them. You're the energy that's drawing them to the conversation. So, Grandpa, can you tell us about the army? What year did you enlist in the military? I heard something like blue.
Blue? He
Yeah.
used to wear a blue jacket, like a war jacket kind of
Oh,
thing.
really?
Yeah.
What year did you enlist, Grandpa? Were you 18?
I think he was 18 or 19.
I think Ian is trying to come forward too, because yesterday when he was coming closer, I felt this warmth, and my K2 was acting almost like a heart monitor. It was going blip, blip, blip.
Wow.
Is Ian trying to come through too?
Where are my children?
Oh, oh, oh my gosh. Okay, so it said, "We hear you. The children are heard. Hear us whisper, and where are my children?" Oh my
Are
God.
you talking grandchildren, Grandpa? Because I am your grandchild.
Are your children still living?
Yeah, my mom's still around. My grandma's not doing well. She's up at my uncle's place in Hinton, so she's not doing well though. And Uncle Bill is with them. My Uncle Bill passed away about a year ago. And my Uncle Chris isn't living anymore either. He's with Grandpa and Ian and Uncle Bill.
Wow. So you have quite a few.
Yeah.
Spirit, yes, I do feel you. I do think that Ian is coming forward again. He might be in that drug induced phase, and that might be why every once in a while the sounds are coming really jumbled, like they almost sound like a different language to me. And also
Yeah, that's probably why.
and also why the K2 is behaving the way it is. But okay, so my Mel meter decided not to work, and my REM pod decided not to work, just like my laser. But you saw last night how hot it was in my apartment. Tonight's no different. But I have this huge heat wave that just came over top of me, and I have two fans pointing at me that have been since 6 o'clock when I started. But I just felt a gust of warm air, and that's when the K2 started going further into the orange. And then it said, "Do you feel me?" while you were talking about your family members that are on the other side. So I'm wondering if this isn't
Dorothy.
Ian trying to come through. Dorothy.
Dorothy, I don't know anything about Dorothy.
Does anybody in the chat know Dorothy? I'm with you too, Mac. I hope it's not just a random spirit, but the children that were here, I'm wondering if that's who it's referring to. Nobody in the chat knows the Dorothy. That's very strange because we had tornado warnings today. So the Wizard of Oz, Dorothy, please don't come and take me away. I'm a tornado. Okay, I'm gonna turn Necro back on and see. Ian, if you're here, can you please come forward and talk to Benny?
I'm here, Ian, if you're here.
He really, both him and Grandpa Bill really wanted to talk to you so much last night. Like for a whole hour after you left, your name just wouldn't stop.
Wow.
It just every couple of words, it was Benny, where are you? And I kept saying Benny left, he went to bed, come back later, maybe tomorrow. And they just kept saying, Ben, where's Ben? It was so funny.
I love it.
It's actually really amazing when that happens.
Can you ask my grandpa if his son Bill is with them too?
I think he is. I think that they were both coming forward last night. Is Uncle Bill here with Grandpa? Did you hear that?
Yeah.
I heard, yeah, Bill.
Hi, Uncle Bill. I miss you too. He saved me from a lot of shit. My ex-girlfriend, she lived in Stony Plain, and
as soon as you said he saved me from a lot of shit, it said obvious.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, my ex-girlfriend that lived in Stony Plain, she left me and cheated on me and left me in a hotel in Edmonton. I had to phone my Uncle Bill to come get me.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I know where that obvious came from.
So what I think is happening with you is I think you actually have abilities, okay?
Yeah.
Now, the thing is that a lot of people have abilities and they're not aware of it. And a lot of people with illnesses, or who have like not even necessarily illnesses, but medical conditions are
Yeah.
usually sensitives. They've gone through something traumatic
Mm-hmm.
and there's some kind of medical reason why a lot of people that are ill have these abilities. And you, I definitely feel, are a lot like me, that you have the empathic abilities, that
Mm-hmm.
you can draw spirits in. And they just maybe, or maybe you don't understand how to communicate with them. But I think that's why when you come in to my chat, suddenly the conversation goes about you.
Mm-hmm.
From the beginning, it took Ian a long time to be able to come forward, but then once he did, he was like, "Yeah, I trust you and I'm okay to talk." And it was just talk, 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 talk. On
Mm-hmm.
Friday, it was no different, but like the whole chat was all about you. Like the whole
Wow.
was about you. It was incredible.
Mm-hmm.
I think this opens up a doorway for them and they're really excited to get their messages across, but they're talking over top of each other.
Mm-hmm.
Illnesses equal to genetic disorders, yes. So any kind of medical infirmity or disability. So my
I've got
sister,
learning disabilities.
yeah, see, and I've had health issues my whole life. I have a couple of autoimmune disorders. I have a few chronic illnesses and chronic pain disorders. My sister has spina bifida. She has
Mm-hmm.
some abilities. And it just seems to be wow, deliberate. What's deliberate? Can you explain what you meant by deliberate? A lot of the times when somebody goes through something really traumatic medically,
Mm-hmm.
um, they will experience activity afterwards because they're more open now. And the more that you do this stuff or the more that you interact on the other side, the more your ability awakens too.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, you have a genetic disorder, and the thing is, Mac, is that I feel that you are sensitive too, but I can't pick up on your abilities, and I don't know if that's because you have put in some kind of a psychic block, like maybe unknowingly, that people can't really read you. But I don't read a lot of your energy. I might pick up on it if I were closer to you, but a lot of the times I can just tune in and pick up on that. You're sensitive as well, Marlo. And see, that's the thing too. Whenever I get a lot of sensitives in my lives, Spirit Chat usually goes absolutely crazy because every time that there's a sensitive that opens up this line of communication, it's like a lighthouse and it shoots this beam up for them. And so they all go, "Well, there's somebody we can try to get our message to." And they either come through really quickly, they don't have enough energy, or you're not who they were looking to talk to, or what have you. And so that's sometimes why we see a long list of names coming up. They're just kind of passing by. Unknowingly is usually how it goes with a block, right? Like there could be a reason why I can't pick up on your energy, but I might be able to if we were closer in proximity. But Ben, I've known for like a year now, since the first time I ever was in a shared live stream and met him. I picked up on it. I picked up on the learning difficulties. I picked up on that he has a very big heart and he wears it out there for everybody to see. It's not just on his sleeve, it's like everywhere. Ben wears his heart everywhere for everybody to see. And um it's really funny to me because Ian's energy is a lot like yours, Benny.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot like yours, but he's got a really funny, sarcastic side to
Yeah.
him that sometimes comes off as maybe he's being a little bit of a jerk, but if you know him,
Oh
you
yeah.
know that he's not, you know?
Yeah.
But it's funny because his energy feels very similar to yours.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I asked what you meant by deliberate, and you said bodies below and then playing. So I
Mm-hmm.
kind of wonder if that wasn't Ian joking. Ha ha ha, bodies below,
Probably
I'm just
was.
playing, you know?
Yeah. Just
Oh,
teasing. You
yeah.
know, he did that to me like quite a while ago, like before he died, and you know, like he does. He's a joker. He's
Yeah, you feel that too, hey, Marlo.
Oh yeah.
My name is Frank. Okay, so Frank. Oh my gosh, all I can picture is that friggin' Men in Black dog with that name, Frank. Um, just
Bad ladies here.
oh, okay, that's twice now tonight that it said something about a bad lady. It said she doesn't like you or something like that earlier. Um, the bad lady's here. Who is the bad lady?
Yeah. Who is that?
That's really strange. My name is Frank. The bad lady's here. Does anybody know a Frank?
No.
No, I don't know anybody named Frank. Like, is every time I see or hear that name, I just automatically picture that pug from Men in Black. You wear your heart the same. Yeah. Yeah. It's usually people like us that are empathic that wear our hearts out for everybody to see. We love the hardest, we fall the fastest, and we fall the hardest, and we get hurt the most when relationships end. We hold on to every negative thing anybody's ever said about us, and we focus on that, not the positive things. Children and animals are usually drawn to us. Strangers, like elderly people, might always reach out to want to talk to us and tell us our whole life story, you know?
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's funny that that there's so many of us that are like that, you know?
Yeah. There is a lot of us out
Yeah.
there.
And a lot of the times we're the ones that get into the bad relationships
Yep.
because at first we ignore those gut instincts, those red flags, because we love everybody. We love love and we just ignore it
Yeah.
because we're in that love bubble, and then that ends up hurting us. Archangel. Okay, that's interesting because right behind this tablet is my Saint Michael the Archangel chain. Um yeah, it's hanging up right behind it. I'm just gonna lay this down because it's gonna fall otherwise. But it's literally hanging right there.
Wow.
Saint Michael is
That's
right there.
beautiful.
But I also have this medallion sitting right here, which is Saint Michael as well. So that's funny. And it says shield. And what is that? So for all you bloody skeptics, every time they come into my live and they get proven that this is real, they end up just leaving. It's so
Yeah.
funny. It's like they get offended that they were wrong. But yeah, I want to prop this up, but I'm going to turn Necrophonic back on because my K2 meter's going off and I have a feeling that they're chomping at the bit to talk. I'm sorry, spirits. You can continue speaking now. Is Ian still here? You like music? Well, guess what? I love music. I love to sing and I
Me
love to
too.
dance. Got my guitars over there that I still don't know how to play. Shoot.
Ian used to like to rap.
Oh, really?
Yep, he did.
Oh, did he like Eminem? Because I love Eminem.
Oh yeah, he did.
I'm gonna have to lay this damn tablet down because it just doesn't want to stand up no more.
Ian, are you here? I just heard someone say my name.
I've heard it a couple times too. Oh, I think he just said rap.
Yeah.
Ian, who was your favorite rapper? Primrose?
Who's Primrose?
That's what I heard. I don't know. Is Primrose a rapper?
I don't know. Because he used to listen to a lot of Eminem, eh?
For some reason, I think that he listened to DMX too.
Stay back.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Okay, that was a warning again. Okay, so the bad lady's here, and then it says Archangel right after that, and Shield, which my Archangel is a shield. I like music, but then please stay back. So, is somebody trying to protect me from the bad lady? You heard heaven, Marlo? Whoa, there's a lot of chatter going on that I can't quite make it out. Oh, okay, hang on. Who is the bad lady? Oh God, I hate it when I hear that noise. Hag. Oh my God, is the bad lady the old hag? Spirit. Trapped. There's an old hag spirit that's trapped? Is that? Whoa.
Empire.
What the hell?
Whoa.
What the hell? Okay. Spirit guides, I'm asking for your help right now. I need a circle of protection around everyone that's in my chat right now. I want a circle of protection from all my spirit guides. Saint Michael the Archangel, defend us in battle. Oh, somebody doesn't like that. Somebody doesn't like that. Whoa, hold on. Hold on. I'm hearing a bunch of crap now. Who's speaking Latin?
I heard that.
Dark here. Who's speaking Latin? Brooke? Brooke, who the hell is Brooke? Thank you, Mac. I'm going to I'm gonna try to clear the energy again in here because that's it. Go. Do you want me to pray? Yeah. Do you want me to get the Bible? Yes, blood. What the heck?
What?
Whoa, what is happening right now? There's a lot coming through. Okay. Oh, tradition. What is happening? This is really weird. Okay, look at this chat. Hang on, spirits. I gotta mute you for a second. Okay, so.
Tradition Empire, please stay back. I like music. Shield, Archangel, the bad lady's here. My name is Plain, Body Flow.
Below. Like, what in the hell is actually happening right now? Okay, so.
That's creepy.
I definitely feel like there's an energy here, and I don't know what it is. Like, I thought that it was Ian because of that warmth that I felt on Friday, and the way that my K2 was going off, but I don't like the feeling that I have in my stomach right now. It's kind of like I'm about to go on a roller coaster. That's why. Because I'm beside you. Yeah, because I have that very nervous feeling in my stomach. So I'm gonna do a couple things. First and foremost is I'm just gonna do a little bit of pure frankincense first and foremost right around all of this. I'm going to put it up here on my phone. I'm going to put it up here on my tablet. Wait, what's happening? It's not even. Oh, yes, it is. I just couldn't see it.
In the power of God, please, whoever you are, leave my friend alone.
You have
I'm in
no.
my 20s.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're in your 20s? Okay. Must be nice. I haven't been in my 20s in 3 decades.
Wow.
So, wow, you're in your 20s. Okay, so who am I speaking with? Because I don't know anybody that passed that's in their 20s. Who is it that I'm speaking with, please? And I'm going to go ahead and take my holy water, which also has frankincense oil in it, and I'm just going to squirt it around my devices and around me. I definitely want to make sure that my K2 gets it. There we go. Did you see it react to that?
Yeah.
That's what happened to my freaking REM pod on Friday. My REM pod hasn't behaved since then either. I'm just going to try turning it on again and just see if maybe now it'll behave. Come on. See, and that's exactly what it was doing before, but it wouldn't reset. Come on. Why are you spazzing like this? Like I put a brand new battery in there and everything. I've tried to reset it, turn it off, turn it on, and it just won't friggin' work. I've taken all of the devices, all of the electronics away from it. I moved it to a different part of the apartment. Nothing was working. Oh,
Electric shock.
oh.
Wow.
Oh, is that what happened when it got sprinkled with the holy water?
Electric shock.
Gina, you're in Donalda. Wow. Home of the big lamp, which is not too far away from here. It's in between Camrose and Stettler, basically. Not halfway or anything. It's closer to Camrose than it is Stettler, really, but there's not much there. My ex-husband's aunt used to work at the hotel there. She was the cook in Donalda. Helen? When you live in Camrose, it's like your world becomes extremely small and you know everybody, and everybody knows you. Yes, the world's biggest lamp is right. It's a museum, actually. I've never been in there, though, but I've heard that it's a museum that's full of lamps, and it's a giant lamp. And guess what? Ever since I did the holy water with the frankincense oil, K2 hasn't gone. Ever since it reacted to it, it hasn't fucking. Oh, wait. And now I say that, and it's flickering green. A while ago, when my Aunt Helen worked there, yeah, because she's been gone like 15 years now, I think.
Why does it say on your thing, move location, please?
Probably because I've cleansed this whole area.
Oh, okay.
So whoever was trying to come through is blocked now. And so they want me to move to a different location so that they're able to still communicate. And that's not going to happen.
No.
I'm going to turn Necrophonic back on. Can somebody tell me who the bad lady is, please? I would like a name. I heard here. What is the bad lady's name? The hag. Please say it louder. What is her name? You notice how we haven't had a name?
I can use my voice.
Okay, please use your voice and I will stop Necrophonic. I'm going to stop talking. Please use your voice. You're going to have to yell it really loudly or say it in my ear. What is the old woman's name? Or the bad lady, I should say. What is the bad lady's name? I hear nothing. But you notice how we don't have any names?
Yeah.
There's no names. Dorothy was the last name that we had right at the bottom of the list.
Mm-hmm.
So is Dorothy the bad lady? Thanks. I think it's pretty cool too. Well, because I just blocked the negative energy from getting close to me with the holy water and the frankincense, it's going to be a lot harder for that message to come through, but the other spirits can tell me. It's funny that the electric shock happened after an electric device was hit with holy water. You know, again, something that a skeptic just doesn't understand. You know, they see the evidence and then they get freaked out and they just run away because they can't handle it. Potential. So Dorothy is potentially the name of that woman. Why is she evil? Better yet, what does she want to do to me? I know earlier in the night you said scratch. And in not so many words, I told you where you could go and how fast you could get there.
But are you gonna be on for a while?
Yeah, I'm probably going to be on for a little
I
while.
gotta have supper, so I'll be back on later.
Okay, that sounds good. I'll let you know if you were mentioned again.
Okay, all right.
All
Later.
right, Bunny. Hey, Spirit, can you tell me what this woman wants to do to me? You're very quiet now, spirits. I still would like to speak to a human spirit. You can always tell when whoever's trying to come through has a lot of energy based on how fast the slider's moving, but also from the dots on the side. Sometimes they're not lit up at all because the spirit doesn't have enough energy to come forward. Well, it's nice to meet you too, Gina. I hope to see you again. You're an angel. Well, that I actually believe. I actually think that you are an angel talking to me right now. You're trying to protect me. That's awesome. I'm going to give you a follow. Thank you, Mac. I appreciate that. I'm going to turn Necrophonic back on again, Spirit, because I feel like you don't really have too much energy. Huh, that sounded like it said goodbye. Benny has left for now, but he will be back later, okay? Okay, bye. That was awesome. Okay, this angel that is protecting me. Can you tell me why the bad lady is here? Whoa, 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 whoa. There was a lot that just came through, and I heard something about murder, and I heard something about off. I need one spirit to come forward. Only one, please. Why is the bad lady here? Buried? I'm sorry, that wasn't clear enough. I heard buried, and that's the only thing I could pick up. Who is this woman?
I died right here.
Wow. Okay. You died right here. I'm going to stop this for a second because I just had some clarity. I did mention this on Friday, but there was a woman that lived downstairs, not in the suite right below me, but the one that's just beside that. She lived there with her adult daughter, and she passed away a few months ago. And before she passed, we were having spirit sessions trying to connect with her son that had passed away unexpectedly. And so I've been doing sessions, which are now uploaded onto YouTube, trying to connect with him. I have since been trying to connect with both of them now, the mother and the son. I'm actually wondering if that's the woman that they're referring to, because she was in, when she was alive, was a very powerful Romany, I want to say witch, but not really. They're a gypsy with abilities, basically. Kind of like a witch, but not a witch. You know what I mean? Like, not in a bad way, but she had very powerful gifts, and her daughter Amanda is gifted as well, but not as strong as her mom. And there was also a spirit that was already dwelling in that apartment, and I could pick up on that energy, like she was pacing in the hallways. And then I realized when the mother passed that that was actually her spirit that I was picking up on. I just didn't know that she was able to project herself. So she was remote viewing, basically. And that was her spirit, her energy. Just a couple weeks before she passed, I was able to pick up on her residual energy, which is very weird because she hadn't passed away. But she had a near death experience just a couple days before that. And that's probably why I was able to pick up on it. She had been smoking in her living room with her oxygen tank turned on, and just about blew up our whole apartment building, but instead made a gigantic scorching hole in the middle of the floor in the living room. That is the energy that I picked up on. And so I'm wondering if that's what they're referring to, is the woman. Because that's the image that I got, actually. And like, you have to picture this is an old frail woman who was having bouts of lucidity because she was a little bit I don't want to say that she was getting Alzheimer's, but she definitely was medicated, and it was messing with her memory and her lucidity. You like the forest. Well, you know what? We are right beside it. That is our walking trails that I go and I enjoy nearly every day. And the path is just at the corner. It's just right there. So again, where are the skeptics when this stuff happens? But that's who I'm thinking they are talking about. Because when I picked up on her energy before she passed, I saw her as an older woman just pacing. Like, I could literally feel the buzz of her energy as if I was standing beside those big green power boxes that we have here in Canada. You know, you can hear that buzz, and sometimes you can feel the buzz of electricity. That's what I picked up on in that living room before she passed. That might be what this is. Record. Okay, yes,
Record.
I record. I'm recording this. I'm recording this. This will be uploaded to YouTube later. The whole chat sessions from Spirit Talker will be uploaded later to TikTok as well. Unfortunately, there's no way for us to save anything that comes through Necrophonic because it's just like a radio app, you know? It's not a radio app, but it sweeps radio stations. There's just no way that we can record it. But I am recording this. Yeah. I actually just got more verification in my head that that is who I'm picking up on, the woman, the mother. For some reason, her name is escaping me today, probably because I've only had 2 hours of sleep in the last 4 days. But I'm going to turn Necrophonic back on because I think she might answer. If Layton and Amanda's mother is here, can she come forward and speak to me, please? Loretta, that's her name, Loretta. If Loretta is here, can she come forward? Oh, wow, Mac. What I was saying about my friend Amanda and her mom, they are Romani gypsies who are very talented psychically. They can both remote view. I just didn't know that Loretta was able to project herself when she hadn't passed yet. And I don't know if that's because it's an empathic thing. She's over there. Thank you for verifying. Do you see that? I'm going to turn this off so that I'm not yelling. So I asked if she could verify that she was here. And of course I was responding to Mac and not really paying attention to Necrophonic, but that was my verification that she's over there. So that's pretty amazing. Another amazing thing is that my K2, it isn't doing nothing. Ever since the holy water, frankincense, it's doing nothing. The cat ball is doing nothing. The lights haven't gone off. Nothing, you know? In fact, my lightning ball hasn't been doing much. Occasionally, it looks like there's something trying to get energy over here, but, you know, I don't know. It's weird. They only want to interact with these devices, but then they've killed pretty much everything else. I'm not even sure that my music box still is working, so let's see. Yep. Okay, good. Because normally it goes off constantly. Okay, so Loretta is here with me. Is Loretta the reason why my security camera is constantly showing orbs in my kitchen? If so, can you verify that for me? Is Loretta the one that's doing the orbs? Red? Is it the children that are all the orbs? Yep. Yep, again. So I have an attachment to my microwave or bread box. I'm so sorry that you have many regrets. Unfortunately, that happens. Is it the microwave that you're attached to or the bread box? Are you attached to my microwave? Yes? Okay, so I did get my microwave and my bread box secondhand from the Restore here in Camrose, and I have my security camera on a bookshelf in my kitchen, and my security camera, like, I get hundreds of notifications about orbs all day, all night. Orb activity coming from my bread box and microwave, which my bread box is on top of my microwave, and it comes
Great.
through the ceiling or directly at the camera. It's very, very weird. Great. It said great. Oh, see, I'm half Irish. I'm half Irish and half French. And, you know, abilities does run in families. So it might skip a generation, or it might be stronger in other generations than others. You might have a different ability, but it's usually a hereditary thing. Loretta, is Leighton with you? Whoa. If Leighton can hear me, are you with your mother? I'm not sure. Said I'm not sure in a woman's voice. Can you tell me why there's children here? Why do the children hang around me? Well, I don't know what the heck that was. Whoa, look at that. Okay, legitimately, they're always telling me that the children are listening, the children are playing, the children are heard, the children are upstairs, and I hear a child's footsteps. Now, she's either 3 or 4 years old who visits occasionally, and she runs. It sounds like she runs from the bathroom all the way to the kitchen wall and slams into it and then goes back. That's what I hear occasionally. And then I have the orbs activity in the kitchen that's constantly flowing from my bread box and microwave up to my ceiling or directly at the camera, which is just below the ceiling. So I'm wondering, oh
I
my
can't protect you.
gosh, you can't protect me. I can protect myself pretty well, actually, but who are you trying to protect me from? Okay, so Mac, the fact that you have this European lineage actually makes your abilities probably that much more powerful, particularly if you are in those locations. You have to remember that the European history is so much greater than the Americas history. A lot happened over a long period of time. It has soiled so much of the earth there, and they have all of these stone structures that are next to bodies of water, and these stone holds and records history and events over time, and then you add in all of the trauma to that. It just replays it over and over again, that whole stone tape theory. And they're always beside bodies of water, which carries energy and creates energy. And so the fact that your lineage is so European, and then you have your abilities that are all combined with genetic disorder, that makes you probably highly intuitive. That is probably why I'm psychically blocked. You have Slavic as well. That's interesting too, because there's probably some Romany in there as well, which are all related to vampirism and that type of history, right? Vlad the Impaler, all of that. You don't mind speaking. Okay, Spirit, can you please speak to me then? What I would really love to know right now, this might sound very strange to you, but I would like to know what your favorite color is. Humans generally have a favorite color.
16.
That's interesting because I was going to ask age and I decided to ask color. Okay, so I'm going to ask my question again. What is your favorite color? It's really interesting when you go back and you look at your lineage. A few years ago, I guess it's probably like a decade and a half ago now, I was looking into my family tree and found out that I'm related to Long John Silver, a pirate. I found that to be really interesting, but I'm also related to Margaret Thatcher. So interesting. Pains in your chest. Okay. That is very awful. That is very awful. Is that how you passed? I would still like to know what your favorite color is. Can you tell me what your favorite color is? What is your favorite color? Okay, I've heard green twice. I heard blue. I heard brown. I don't know what anybody else heard, but that's what I heard. Oh, wow, Mac. You heard green, yeah. And I just heard black. You're here? Who is this? Who is the man that is speaking? What is the man's name? Ed? Ed? Can you repeat yourself? Is your name Ed? Ooh, that was weird. Okay, I just saw, I don't know if I can recreate it. It was so bizarre. I saw a cluster down here and a cluster over here, and there was nothing else in the middle. It was like, it was only here and here. I don't even know how to do that. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. What? I'm very sorry to hear that. Why don't you like investigators? We're just trying to find answers about the afterlife. And in fact, my whole purpose is to try to help heal the trauma that's left behind when someone dies. I want to open up the line of communication so that the living and the dead can try to heal from that loss of their loved one. Why don't you like investigators? Oh, wow, Mac, that's crazy. You heard Brent Marlowe? Wow. You know, it's funny because I've never heard some of these responses before on Spirit Talker. Oh, really? You know, it's funny because I've heard a lot of Italian coming through tonight. It's it's strange, but I wonder if that's a spirit guide maybe, or maybe that's the angel that I don't know. Oh gosh, evil?
Evil.
Oh, I'm not evil. You don't like investigators because of evil. I'm not evil. I promise you. Okay, my K2 just started going off all of a sudden when that happened. Um, why do you think that I'm evil? I'm doing everything I can to ward the evil away from here. Can you come through and explain yourself, please? Why did you say evil? I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. Whoa. Wow, there's a lot. I heard Bob. Who is Bob? Oh, wait a minute. Is that what you think? I'm evil because of Bob? If y'all don't know what Bob is or who Bob is, it's a battery operated boyfriend. Does that make me evil because of Bob? What was that? I'm gonna ask again. Does that make me evil because I have a Bob? Yes? No, I'm not evil because of that. Beat it? That's funny.
I was stationed here.
Oh, you were stationed here? Okay, well, there's only two bases that are close to me. One is in Wainwright and one is in Edmonton, and neither are that close. So, yeah, right, Marlo? If that's evil, then okay, I'm guilty. um, were you in the army? Whoa, I just heard a hiss. Who hissed at me? Whoa, what the hell was that? Who keeps screeching in the background?
It's me, they see.
Who's me that they see? Who is they? I'm only one person. Who are you referring to? You hear Ed? Yeah, I've heard Ed a couple times now. Listen, speak, it keeps saying. Who is Ed? Somebody keeps saying here in the background. Oh, 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 oh. Who? Whoa, there's that child voice again. Who just came over here? Because I just felt some energy come through here. Me? Is that Ed? Did Ed just come in here? Oh, you're giving me a headache, Ed. Can you back up a little bit, please? I need you to back up just a little bit because your energy is really heavy. No worries, Mac. Okay, Ed, I need you to listen very closely. I'm going to stop this because I need you to hear me. Ed, I need you to back up from me right now. Your energy is very strong. I don't need you to be as close. These lights are devices that are helping me to see where you are and to speak with you. If you need more power, you can drain the energy from these lights. And I have more if you would like. Thank you for backing away. Wow. Okay. That is a very, very heavy, 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 heavy energy that I'm feeling. Like, oh, I don't even know how to explain it, but I feel like I have been walking around Klondike days carrying a heavy child on my shoulders all afternoon. That's what I'm feeling right now. This energy that just shifted in the room, and my K2 keeps going off every time I look away from it. Okay, thank you for backing up. I'm gonna let you talk to me, but I need you to be very clear when you're speaking because what you're saying is very jumbled. No? No? No again? What is it that you would like to say to me? You have to try to speak clearly.
She killed us.
Oh, I heard, bro, I miss my, but it was all split up, and then it said she killed us. Who is she? Who killed you? Oh, it said Ian. Ian, are you back? Demon. It just said demon. What is the demon's name? Get out. What is the demon's name? Is the demon's name Elric? The Goat Man. Oh my gosh. It said the Goat Man. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. I need to clean this energy again because like I said, once that energy shifted, it feels very much like I have a weight pushing down on my shoulders. Like very, very heavily right now. So I'm gonna do some cleansing. False?
False.
No, that's not false. That's not false. Again, for anybody that is just joining, this is my wood sage and sea salt spray. So I'm just gonna spritz that. I'm gonna go ahead and take my holy water, which has some frankincense. Come on, focus. Some frankincense essential oils in it. It's extremely potent, so you barely need any, and I've used a lot of it already tonight, but I'm just going to go ahead and I'm going to spritz this around my area again. Oh, I didn't get the K2. Let's see. Okay. It didn't react to the holy water this time, so that might be a good sign, but I'm going to go ahead and do some tones to try to clear the energy as well, because I do not like what's happening right now. So I'm going to do tuning fork first. Nothing's coming through in a message. We should be able to see a change shortly. I'm going to grab my Tibetan chimes here. Oof, my K2 is reacting to that. There we go. The rack. Okay. Can you tell me what you mean by that? I'm gonna do some more tones here because I just don't feel like I've been successful yet. So we're gonna ring the bell. Nothing on the K2. It's actually really dead right now. That's a good sign. I'm gonna do some of my Celtic drum and we're gonna see if that helps a little bit. So I'm just gonna show my drum again. And we're gonna try to save this energy away. I'm gonna just put you on the K2 so you guys can watch it respond. There. Okay, I saw a few little jumps, so I think that I'm okay. But we're gonna continue doing a couple more single tone chimes. This might actually affect it a lot more. Lake. Are you talking about the campground? Farintosh? I haven't been able to go there yet. Can you tell me if this has to do with the missing and murdered Indigenous? Is that the lake that you're talking about? I have not been able to get there to investigate. If so, can you say brazen bear or painted neck? Painted neck. It just said painted neck. Thank you for verifying. Okay, I'm going to stop this so I can just tell you, because you might not have been there for that live. I had gone to the cemetery and did an investigation. I am so very sorry to hear that. When I left the cemetery, I was followed home, and from that moment, I started having visions of Dakota House. And if you're Canadian, you may have heard of the show North of 60, and Dakota House is one of the characters on their TV Tenya. And just outside of Camrose, there is a road that is called Dakota House Road. And I had no idea until the night after the live, but I followed that road because they kept sending me messages on Spirit Talker and actual visual images in my head. It was the first time I've ever had psychic images like that of the Farintosh campground, and specifically one campsite at the water, and that there are bones, lots of bones buried there in the sand and a lot in the water. And then I was getting images of what looked like a house, but it could have been a residential school, but is now just rubble. and it's over by Edinburgh somewhere.
Slice.
Yes, and that there is lots of children and women there. And after the live is when I went and I looked on Google Maps and found out that Dakota House Road actually leads directly to the campground. And I've only been to that campground one time. My ex-husband and I decided we were going to go to the bar the one night. For some reason, I don't know why we decided to go there. We went for a drive. Ended up there, got really drunk. I had a bunch of Baja Rosa shots, playing pool, downed them so much that I had the spins, became violently ill. We crashed in our car in the campground. It was dark and I was stumbling drunk. So I have really no memory of that campground, but the site is crystal clear as if I've been there. And so when I looked on Google Maps and I followed Dakota House Road, it not only led me to the campground, but I was actually able to see the actual campsite that they kept showing me. Unfortunately, because I don't have a vehicle, I haven't been able to get out there to investigate. I'm still desperately trying because I want to get answers, because Painted Neck and Brazen Bear constantly come through, as well as all of these Native American women who keep coming through. So don't provoke us. No, I certainly will not provoke you. Can you please give me more validation about the missing murdered Indigenous that I'm supposed to be going to investigate? Can you tell me, because I feel very strongly that there is over a dozen there, if I am correct, are there more than a dozen murdered women and children at the campground and in the water? Can you tell me how many there are there? I heard many, I heard lots. Can you give me a number? How many missing and murdered Indigenous women are buried there? 9? And we were executed. I know. Wow, Marlo, that would be incredible. Okay, spirits, I know that you were executed, and I am so very, very sorry about that. So you answered me that there were 9 missing, murdered Indigenous women. How many murdered, missing Indigenous children are there? I right away I heard I don't know. Can you give me a number? 15? Can you verify? Are there 15 murdered children and 9 murdered women there? Yes. How many are in the water? 30? Oh my. Oh.
Use camera.
Use camera. Use camera. Of course, because I don't have film in my Polaroid, because the film for the Polaroid is bloody expensive. If y'all want to donate to my PayPal for that, it's crazy how expensive. It's $2 a picture. That's how much the Polaroid film is. It's insane. You can either get them in an 8-pack or a 50-pack. Like, there's no in between. Okay, there's many. What am I to do once I get there? Am I to pray or cross them over? Can you say cross them over if I'm meant to cross them over? Some? Should I bring an offering? Tobacco? I heard yes, tobacco. Alcohol?
Using my voice.
Are you using your voice? Yes. Okay. Please give me a minute. I'm going to grab my EVP recorder. Okay, spirits, you're using your voice. I'm going to use my EVP recorder. Hopefully it'll work this time again. Trying to figure it out is just a pain because it's Chinese and then buttons aren't what you would expect them to be. Okay, so Spirit, can you please tell me what am I to do when I get to the campground? What should I bring as an offering? Should I try to find the residential school? How many will I find at the school? Oh, I already know the answer as soon as I said it. Okay, we're gonna listen. If I can. Because it's Chinese and the buttons aren't what you would expect them to be. Okay, so Spirit, can you please tell me what am I to do when I get to the campground?
Cat.
What should I bring as an offering? Should I try to find the residential school? How many will I find at the school? I already know the answer as soon as I said it. I heard something right before I said that. I'll have to listen to that back because it almost sounded like a word right before I said I already know the answer. Because as soon as the question popped up in my head and I was starting to say it, I knew the answer. I knew that there was going to be a lot. Okay. I don't know what cat means because when the EVP was talking, right when that popped up, it said, what should I bring as an offering? I'm not bringing a cat as an offering, but I know tobacco, alcohol, chocolate is definitely going to be something that I bring there. Once I eventually get there, you know. So will I be safe when I go there? Yes. Is the land cursed now? Yep, possibly. There's no skinwalkers though, right? Oh, I don't like that. Is there skinwalkers there? Maybe. I've heard yep, maybe, and of course. So I don't know. Yeah, it's lagging.
Do you like dogs?
Yes, I do like God. I am spiritual. Whoa! Did you hear that? LL? Bless you, it said. Why would I bring alcohol? Because when we bring offering, it's generally tobacco, chocolate or sweets, alcohol. Oh, I have a very bad feeling right now that there's something that wants to talk to me. Do they know who's going to win tomorrow? Let's find out. Spirits, who's going to be the winner of the game tomorrow? Do you know? Question. NHL. How about that? Who's going to win tomorrow in the NHL? I don't know. I thought it said Pittsburgh. Well, I've heard of bringing alcohol as an offering, so people do it at grave sites all the time, too. I don't know why it would be disrespectful. Oh, I am so sorry to hear that. Spirit, I'm just stopping Necrophonic for a second because I want to address this. I am very sorry that you hated your life. I really hope that means you didn't take your life. And I hope that you're not carrying all of that weight anymore because you don't have to. You can let that all go now. Well, howdy, stranger. Did you end up catching any walleye yesterday? Can you verify if you took your life, please? I do, around Camrose, yeah. I'm without a vehicle right now, so I'm walking everywhere, which limits me. We're here, I heard. Spirit, did you take your life? No, I don't believe that it's disrespectful at all. Actually, people have been doing it for
You're very respectful.
hundreds of years. Thank you. Thank you for saying so. I appreciate that very much. I try to be respectful. These people were people. These spirits used to be people that were living. They had memories, they had lives, they have memories. And so there's no reason to be disrespectful. And I don't believe in overstaying your welcome when you're investigating. I don't believe in provoking, because you wouldn't do that if they were alive. Yes, food as well is another thing. Generally people usually bring something like chocolate, tobacco, and they bring some kind of grain alcohol. And sometimes they will have a shot and they will pour a shot. Sometimes they just leave it there. I don't see it as being disrespectful in any way. You're in Balf? Well, I used to live in Balf and I used to be the nanny in Balf. You used to live in the Catholic church across from the school, and I used to live in the house on the corner across from the Catholic church.
Horrible.
And then I moved down in the trailer down the street. And when I got divorced, I was actually offered the daycare that was about to be built in Balf. But because I was getting a divorce and moved to Wetaskiwin, that all went down the drain. I really miss it. You know, over 7-year period in Balf, I had over 50 kids in my home. My energy did drop. You're right. It sure did. It sure did. Oracle. Well, thank you for acknowledging that. I'm not necessarily an oracle. I'm an empath. Oh, I will admit I do have oracle cards. I also have tarot cards. But I'm not an oracle. Your First Nation and your family does it. See, it's a common thing. I just think some people have never heard of it and would think that there's maybe a stigmatism with bringing alcohol to the indigenous, but that's in their brain, not in mine. It's dangerous to be doing what I'm doing. You're absolutely correct, but I am protected very well. I've managed to stave off a few negative entities. Look at my lightning bulb, just went like completely stoic. Earlier it was going absolutely nuts, so now it's completely stoic because the energy has shifted. Oh, you moved in 2014. Okay. I think it was 2011 when we left Balf. But if you know the Guillemettes, they were regulars in my day home. Carter and Hayden, Carter, God rest his soul, and Hayden were one of the first ones
Pressure.
in my day home. Carter and Hayden Berry. Then there is Emily was also one of the first ones. Like, there's so many kids in Balf that were in my home. Pressure. Yeah, I know. I'm feeling the pressure. There was an entity or energy. I'm pretty sure that it was just a negative male human who came in and added a whole bunch of weight to my shoulders, and I'm still feeling it. You're worried?
Worried.
Okay. Should I do a little bit more cleansing then? Can you verify I should do a little bit more cleansing? Should I do some prayers? Oh,
Florence.
Florence. Okay. Anybody relate to a Florence in the chat? I miss Balf like so much. It hurts. The last time I was there was at the beginning, before they locked everybody down. It was at the height of COVID, but before all the lockdowns. It was the last time I was there because I was dating my buddy Garth, and it was just memories on every corner, and I miss Balf. See, when you live in Camrose, your world becomes very, very tiny. Okay, so I need to ask about this spirit Florence, because I actually think that maybe that's a spirit guide. Can you verify that Florence is a spirit guide, actually? Ship. Huh. Whoa, 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 wait, wait, wait. What was that? Ed. Ed bad. Okay, so Ed is definitely still here, and he's the one that was making me feel that way, right? So I need to cleanse a little more.
I'm 10 years old.
Well, that's, again, not really a coincidence nor a shock to me, because children are drawn to me. I was a caregiver for over 35 years, and I'm a grandma It's constantly telling me the children are here, they're listening, they're playing. You're 10 years old. Okay, I'm gonna stop Necrophonic for a second because I feel like that Ed energy is like trying to affect me. You want to move to Camrose? I wanted to move to Camrose so bad when I lived in Balf because there was nothing there and there was no cell phone reception. Internet was constantly going out whenever there was a gust of wind. And now I miss Balf. But I do love it in Camrose, especially with the walking trails so close at hand. So I'm going to do some more cleansing here. I think I'm going to grab my singing bowl and I'm going to try to do some more tones. Okay, well, I can't.
I'm happy.
Oh, you're happy. Okay. My K2 is reacting again. Every time I try to cleanse the energy, the K2 meter goes bonkers. I really wish that my laser wasn't acting like it is because it would be great for you guys to see if there's any shadow play happening. But of course, they drain energy, or the devices, right? Ooh, did you see that? Yeah, you don't like what I'm doing. Okay, that's good news for me.
Energy.
You need energy? Okay, you got it. You got it. Okay, so I have my energy pump sitting right there. I've got some crystals all in the back and surrounding. You can take energy from all of these devices, okay? You can also take a little bit of my energy, but you cannot take it all. And I'm going to turn on some lights for you. As I told you, all you had to do was ask and I would give it to you, okay? So I'm going to put some more lights up around and you can grab some more energy. These are solar lanterns, flashlights rather. They're solar, and so they do provide a lot of energy for them, and they do drain them almost every time I have a spirit session. Hello, Amy. How are you doing? So I'm going to do my tuning fork, and I want you guys to pay attention to the K2 meter over there going off when I do this, because it usually responds pretty good. I'm actually going to take it over there too. You're becoming more calm now. Thank you. Okay, so I'm going to do some drum too because... Table. Yeah? What about my table? My table is full of all of this stuff. So I'm going to do some of my Celtic drum too. Just get a little bit of ancestral help here. So here's my drum. Notice how it spikes like that because the energy is shifting with every beat that's played. It starts to cleanse it out. And so now when I take my spray, my sea salt and wood sage spray, and I spray over here and around all of this stuff, we should notice a remarkable change in the energies. I am going to do my Tibetan chimes once more too, because I do think that I need it with this energy that's pushing down on me. Oh, K2 is liking that one. Okay, okay, okay. Ready? I'm gonna move it a little bit closer to me. If I stand up, the lights are gonna go off. That's why I'm trying to reach here. So look at how it went to orange. Now keep in mind, this is not an electronic couch. This is just a shitty used worn leather couch. Doesn't even recline. There's absolutely nothing electrical there, and I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna take the flashlight over so I can show you.
The children sing.
Yes, they do, and we were singing, weren't we? We were singing on Friday, You Are My Sunshine. As soon as I started the live, somebody was asking if I was going to sing tonight. So this is just a regular old shitty sectional leather couch because I had a dog, a puppy. He was trying to dig a hole to the center of the earth through the middle cushion. And so I had to get this like horse blanket style cover to throw over top of it. But there is no electricity. There's not even any outlets on this wall. They're on the other side in the kitchen. These lights are just motion sensing lights. So here's the sensor on the end. So when I actually have them up on the wall with the magnets, they would go off during every time I would move. And so I just moved them away so that it wasn't me doing it. Now the K2 shouldn't be going off because there's nothing electrical here. The cat ball will only go off if there's movement. And Boodle the Poodle is just a REM pod stuffed into a stuffed puppy. And generally that's meant for like the younger spirits to come and interact with, right? Rather than just the REM pod over there. Okay, we're going to be quiet and listen to your voice because you said that the children sing and the lady attacks people. So the old hag is back, hey? She shouldn't be because I just cleansed everything, but that old hag is not welcome here, and she definitely is not welcome to attach to me or anybody in my life, and she must leave the children. Leave the children alone. You have no authority over anybody. I'm going to listen for your voice now. So calm. And I've heard nothing. So hopefully that was enough to stave her away. But I'm going to turn Necrophonic back on. Can you please tell me? Can you please tell me who the lady that attacks people is? Who is she? What's her name? Evil. I need her name.
One lady here.
What is the lady's name? What is the lady's name? Gail? I have no idea what that was. If you guys could decipher it. Is there anyone that has a message for anyone in my chat? Does anyone have a message for Amy? Ooh. Madison?
My body is close by.
Oh, shoot. Is your body at the cemetery? Is your body at Valley View Cemetery? I heard no and yeah. My K2's going bonkers again. I keep hearing Ed. Who is Ed? Who is Ed? What is Ed's last name? Is there a Leola or Willard? I've heard yes a couple times. Okay, I need one spirit to talk. I need one spirit and only one spirit to come forward and talk and answer my questions, please. I would like to know if there is a Leola or Willard here. Lee? Do you have a message for anyone in the chat, like Krista? I'm not leaving. This is my home. Whoa, okay. There was a couple things there. I wish that we could rewind this app.
Feathers.
Again, feathers. Okay. Okay, again we have feathers. Every time that comes up, it's a Native American trying to get my attention. So I need to know what it is that you're wanting. I need you to be clear and only one of you come forward to speak to me. I don't have a way of getting to the lake, to the campground right now. It would take me 2 days to walk there, I'm sure, especially in the heat. So, please, what is it that you're wanting me to do right now, what that I'm able to do? In the room? Pray? What room? What room should I go to pray?
Lisa.
Oh, Lisa. Lisa. Who is Lisa? Did we not have a Lisa earlier tonight? I'm pretty sure there was a Lisa in the chat. Maybe you're Lisa. Is this message for Ada? Think about it. What is your message? See me go out. That's what I heard. I don't know what that means. What is your message? You have to be clear, please. Don't. Okay, it sounded like don't fight the bad with a bunch of gibberish. I don't know. Answer. And look, my K2 went completely silent until just now. Oh, we can talk. Okay.
We
Okay.
can talk.
I'm going to let you talk. Okay? I'm going to let you talk. On this app, on the Necrophonic, I want you to speak loudly and clearly as you can. All right? ask your questions down in the chat, or you can request a box to come up, because you might be able to connect better if they can actually hear your voice, see your face. It's not always a guarantee, but it does really work with my buddy Benny. He always seems to connect with family members whenever he comes up in a chat box, and oftentimes after he leaves, they're still begging to talk to him. But if you have questions that you want to ask, go ahead and throw them down there.
My death was peaceful.
Or you can request a box. Your death was peaceful. That is absolutely amazing to hear. That's a beautiful message. Thank you for sharing that with me, Spirit. Okay, so I'm going to turn on Necrophonic, and I'm going to let you guys ask your questions, and we'll see what we're able to hear. Oh, thank you, Mac. I want to put my phone close to my other phone so you guys can hear it. Let's see how I can do it like that. There.
Jail.
I'm gonna pause it for just a sec, because I only just read what you wrote, Ada, and I'll tell you what I heard once I finished reading your comment. I heard, just pray on it and do it. So I don't know if that answers your question, but that's what I heard come through. But it was all chopped up. It was like one word at a time. I don't know what anybody else is hearing, but that's what I hear. It's funny that it said jail and nothing else has come through after that, so I don't know what that message is about. But I'll start the Necrophonic again. If you guys have more questions, go ahead and ask them out loud or in the chat, whichever you prefer, and see what you hear.
Norway.
Whoa, okay. I don't know what's here, but my K2 just went into the red. Who's here? Who's here right now? Who is it? Oh, what was that? Whoa. There is a male spirit that's pretty dominant. I'm wondering if that's Ed still. Um, yeah, I heard I'm here a couple times.
Jason.
Wow. Jason. I know a Jason who lives in Balf, or who used to live in Balf at least. The Sheeleys. I don't think they live there anymore. Ooh. There's a lot of whisper chatter in the background. So if those spirits want to come forward so I can hear you better. Yeah. Is Anna here still? I hear you, sweetie. The Sheelys still live there? Okay, that's good. I used to live right beside them. They're my kids' godparents. Okay, so this male energy that I believe is Ed. Oh,
Ugly.
that's rude. Who is ugly? Bill? Oh my god. I'm sorry, that's funny. Oh yeah, with Chris, hey? I was like the first one there when Chris was born. Whoa. How are you?
Oh,
Hello.
hello?
How are
Hello?
you doing?
I'm good. What's up?
Not too much. Just trying to connect to the afterlife.
How is that going for you?
It's going pretty good right now, honestly.
Okay.
What have you been up to?
Not much. What's up, Mac? Um, I've been just doing whatever. This is my boyfriend.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Not bad, not bad. We're having
I'm,
some interesting conversation here tonight.
you properly did like the stuff for it, right? Like you have the candles and stuff too, hopefully, so that way I don't have to worry about like last time.
I have it all. I
Okay,
got
good,
it all.
good. Just had to be sure, because like the last time afterwards, there was a bunch of stuff that happened, and I had to
Oh
go
yeah,
ahead.
well, oh, Williams, look at that. Williams came through. That's Benny's grandpa's name, William. So what happened on Friday's live had some kind of negative energy come in. I'm just gonna stop Necro for a minute. It's killed my REM pod. It's not behaving. Tonight it's killed my laser. And what was the other device that it affected?
Yeah, one of the spirits messed around with my PC, and part of my motherboard did not work
Oh no, that's terrible.
because they like to mess around with electromagnetic waves.
Yes, they do. And, not just the electronics, but they can mess with you too. And we all know I had an attachment that wouldn't leave for a few months, and I finally got rid of it. And the first thing I did was went back to the cemetery because I'm a sucker for pain. Between, okay. So what do you mean by that? You said doorway.
Doorway.
Doorway, Jason Ugly Williams, between. That, I mean,
You don't mean my door that's like right there, right? Like I hope you're not like already through my phone and like in my area again. Please, no.
no, I don't think so because I'm pretty sure that came through before you entered the chat. But when you open up a doorway, it opens and it closes, right? And so anything can come through. You did Ouija at the cemetery? Yeah. So I've debated on doing it as well. However, alone, it's really a bad idea when you are mentally and physically damaged. And my health has been awful for the past 18 months. I had to have emergency surgery to save my life because I got so sick. My whole immune system has not been the same since. And so I've kind of stayed away from the Ouija for a while. They killed him. Okay, so Jason Ugly Williams between and they killed him. Are you trying to paint a story? Because it kind of sounds like you're trying to like rat somebody out. And my K2 over here is going bananas again. Like, it just doesn't make sense why on my couch it would be going off, right? Because there's nothing electrical there. But oh yeah, okay. That energy is back. That really heavy energy. Ed, I need you to back up. I need you to back up, or I'm gonna make you go, and you're not gonna like it because you're gonna get stuck where I send you. Okay, there was a response. I don't know what it said.
So the issue is with this, right? Is that we can't leave until they say we can leave.
I need you to back up off of me. Your ankle? What the hell was that? It said my ankle. It's almost like there's spirits having a conversation in the background. It's really weird.
I mean, they are.
Yeah, it sounds like they're having a major conversation back there. Okay, Ed, I need you to back up, please. I don't think that he has any ill intent or anything. I just think that his energy is just really strong, and that's why I'm feeling it. But it feels like I have a really heavy toddler on my shoulders. Is this Ed? Again. Okay. Mac, remember how it said river on Friday, right when we were talking about twin paranormal? I started thinking about it last night, and I was like, I wonder if they're talking about the water here, because I was also talking about the cemetery, and we don't necessarily have a river, but it's a creek.
I mean, there's a river near me, but that's just.
Really?
Yeah, there's like a giant river. There's the Old Man River. There's the Bow River. There's been bodies that have been found in there.
In the Bow? Like in Calgary?
Yeah, did you not know this?
No.
There were
Mirror
bodies that were
Lake,
found in
that's
the
what I
Bow
was thinking.
River. There are bodies that are in Lake Sukomi. There are bodies in Stafford Lake. There are bodies in the lake actually near me, which is Henderson Lake as well. And then, like, because there's always like someone that gets drunk or whatever around Canada Day, and then they end up having to fish his body out because no one knows where he went until they find him.
Okay, so now I'm wondering if there's a connection there with the missing murdered Indigenous women, because it keeps saying feathers as well. And I still haven't gone to the Ferritosh campground because I don't have a way out there. So I'm wondering if they're getting like if they're getting annoyed that I haven't gone out there yet because they keep throwing it out at me. I wonder if that's
Carriage.
oh my gosh, they said that Friday as well. Okay. Hang on.
I found the Remington Carriage Museum in Cardston. Yeah, I've never been to Cardston. Never? No.
Oh, I just have this sinking feeling now.
I forget that you're in Calgary, aren't you?
I'm not in Calgary. I'm in Camrose, but it's only like 4.5 hours away.
It's
Not that bad. It would just take me a few days to get there by walking. I just have this sinking feeling with that carriage that it's related to the lake, like because
Chances are, if
it
it's
pops up
related
in
to
all my
anything
pictures.
like that, the carriage is probably underwater, most likely.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, exactly. And that's exactly what I'm picturing. I used to have a really old-fashioned carriage, like those ones that you see in England, right? They're the big white wheels with the big blue bassinet. It's a really old-fashioned, what they would call a pram, and I used to have one of those. And as soon as the word carriage comes up, that's what I think of. I think of that. I don't think of like a horse and buggy type carriage. I think of a baby type stroller, but an old-fashioned one that is half in the water, submerged, Yeah, that's what I picture. And so I'm wondering if they're just really trying to push me out that direction still, because I haven't been able to get there.
Okay, let me ask them this though, because I did just want to pop in here, say hi, see what was going on. Am I good to leave? Spirits, it's me. I'm here. Huh? Oh, that's probably Ed.
It's me, I'm here. Yeah, that is probably Ed.
Am I good to leave? Is my question? Am I safe to leave? Because I don't. I usually wait for that yes or that no, or if they tell me to stay,
Yes,
because I know what happened the last time, and I don't want that to
exactly.
happen again.
Exactly. Okay, so let's find out. Is it okay? Is he safe to leave? Yes.
Okay. All
That
right.
was loud.
That was very loud. I'm not gonna lie. They were just like,
That
why
that
that
that was
work?
perfect.
Yeah. No. It's because well, again, I have that high connection with that, but yeah. No.
Yes.
Thank you. So, I'll chat with you later.
Okay, you take care of yourself. Have a good night.
All right. You too.
Bye.
Bye. How do you look loud again?
It is pretty amazing when we can get instant validation that way. Okay, Charlotte. Charlotte. Is there anybody that connects with a Charlotte? Who is Charlotte here for? It might just be a passing spirit because the doorway's left open. I thought I heard Krista as well. I really did. There's a lot of whispers. So whoever is whispering, can you come closer to me so that I might be able to hear you better and pick up on your energy? I heard cheers. I don't know. That's the only thing I was able to pick up on.
May I touch you?
Oh my goodness. You can touch me, but you're not allowed to harm me. So you can't scratch me, you can't bite me, but you can touch me. Oh, I heard the little girl again. I'm gonna hold out my arm, okay? You come touch me. Actually, I'm gonna hold it out this way. Come touch me. Ow! Cheese and rice. Holy crap. Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. You have some energy. I don't know what the hell that was. You know when you get shocked from the carpet? Somebody comes and like you're pushing the shopping cart in Walmart or whatever and you get zapped like that, or somebody comes up and zaps you. It was like that on the tip of my finger really quickly. Hey Benny. Who was that just did that to my finger? L? Who touched me?
You are very kind.
Thank you very much for saying so. I try to be. Oh, oh my God. Did you guys just hear what it said? I say that all the time. It said, for fuck's sake. What? Oh my gosh, you guys, that was awesome. Okay, I want to know who touched me, though. Can you please tell me who touched me? Ed? Was it Ed that touched me? Yeah? I heard yeah, and I did. Oh, okay, you really, really like the K2, huh? Yep. Okay, so Ed, if that is you, can you make the K2 go all the way to red? Yeah? Make it go all the way to red for me. Yes, it did hurt, actually. I heard L again. It did hurt my finger, actually. Sorry, excuse me. Can you make that go all the way to red if this is Ed? Whoa, what the heck? What did I just see? Did you guys see that? Hold on. What the hell did I just see just now? Okay, the K2 is flashing green, but I just saw green lights right beside the cat ball. But the cat ball doesn't flash green, and the green that's flashing on the K2 right now isn't reflecting on the cat ball. So what did I just see? Like, it literally was right there beside it, which is in the crook of my couch, okay? Like, it's not like it's right beside it. It's close, but I saw a green flashing light right there. It just blinked twice, not on the ball, beside it, right there. What the hell? This doesn't flash green. Like, watch. It's red and blue. What did I see? And on Friday, I saw a freaking fluffy white cat run through my living room, just like on Stuart Little, that fluffy cat. I saw that go really super fast in my living room. I don't have any pets and I live alone. Ahead. What does that mean? What do you mean? You're hurting my head and my neck and shoulders, but I don't understand what you're trying to say. Um, hmm. Ed, yeah, is very. There was light that went across the screen. Really? When I saw the white cat, it startled me. Like, it looked like a white fluffy cat, and it was about the size of a fluffy white cat. But I mean, the last time I owned a fluffy white cat, I was, I think, 6 years old, so 44 years ago. I mean, maybe spirit animal. It's just a little bizarre. But it was happening when Alberta guy, who is Benny, when his family members were coming through. Thanks.
Thanks.
You're very welcome. I don't know what you're thanking me for, but you're very welcome. Thank you for talking to me. I truly do appreciate it. I mean, I'm not getting any interaction with my devices other than the K2. Um, are you seeing that green light? Are you all seeing that green light going across the friggin' couch right now? What is this that I'm seeing? What is that? I'm sitting here. I have the phone in one hand and this hand is free. What is this light? I don't see it with my eyes. I see it through my phone screen. What the hell am I looking at? And it's moving. It moved. It's on the floor? Where did it go? What the fuck? What is happening? I don't even, are we friends? Yes, we are friends. Absolutely. I think everybody can use more friends, and I want to be your friend, of course. Can you tell me who this is I'm talking to? Who is it that I'm talking to right now?
We're family.
What the fuck? Wait a second here. Holy shit. Do you know how hard it is to make that go off? Let me just tell you. Okay? I'm like 3 feet away from the frickin' thing. But in order to make those go off, you have to touch. So what just touched my cat ball while I was... Who's talking? Okay, my name is Sherry.
Who's talking?
Or you can call me Riri. Hell, you can call me Nanny if you prefer. Most people know me as Nanny or Riri. Are we friends? We're family, and who's talking? Now you're just confused, aren't you? Who am I talking to? That's what I asked. Who am I talking to? Who is this? What is your name, please? I have no idea what you are saying. Can you say it? Can you say it more clearly? Who is this? I have no idea. I'm in the dark so that you can see when my devices light up more. You heard free? Oh, can't breathe. Oh my goodness. Okay. You said we're family and can't breathe. Is this my Auntie Lynn? What was that? Is this Lynn? My Auntie Lynn that passed in January? Somebody's playing with this. You see how it's wigging out in the corner here? And now it's not doing that? It should only do that if you're coming near it. Look at it, it's freaking out right now. Why is it doing that? Who am I talking to, please? Whoa.
I'm so confused.
So am I. I have to tell you, I'm a little confused as to what is happening with all my devices tonight. You guys are really interested in certain ones. Gosh, I wish my laser would... Let me just see if it's charged enough, if it'll work. We're gonna try it anyway. So, what I was doing earlier is I had my laser set up here so that we could see if anything disrupted the path, it would have a shadow. But they drained it. They drained it. So I just had it charging, and I'm gonna try the clip again and set it up to see, because something keeps going over there and interacting with the K2. So we're gonna see We're gonna see if something blocks out the lights. Like I'll just show you when I come over here. Okay. You can see how my shadow disrupts. And then of course the music box is gonna go off. And I'm just gonna show you with the K2 here. It should not be going off from anything.
No, I didn't.
The fact that it goes off when there's nothing electrical is strictly paranormal. That was probably me making this go off, so I'm just gonna turn it because the music box is really, really sensitive. This is the sensor right here. And so unless you are further behind it, you're gonna make it go off. I'm so confused, and no, I didn't. What do you mean, no, you didn't? No, you didn't make my device go off? Okay, so, and those are motion sensing lights. So it should turn off right away because the sensor is on the far end of it. And so I'm waving my arm around and I'm not making it go off because I'm not close to the sensor. So we'll be able to see if those go off. And again, Boodle the Poodle is the stuffed animal right there. It's just a REM pod inside of a stuffed toy. Okay, I'm still looking for a name here. Who is it that I'm talking with right now? Who's speaking, please? Whoa, I heard Jacob as a whisper. Is anybody know a Jacob? Your ex was in prison? Oh my gosh, and he passed away. Oh. Wow.
She thrives on fear.
She thrives on fear. Are we talking about that old hag again? Oh, I do it. A woman said, I do it. Your best friend was Jake? Oh, wow, Marlo. Okay. Whoa. Holy crap. There's a lot coming through right now. It's really hard to decipher.
Please hear my voice.
Okay, I'm going to stop Necrophonic then. I want to listen for your voice, but you're going to have to be very, very loud. You can even yell it into my ear. I might be able to hear you. But you have to be very, very loud for us to hear you. In fact, I'm going to grab my digital recorder and we'll see if I can't capture you on here too, okay? It's a pain in the butt, this thing. It's from Temu and the buttons are all messed up, but we're going to try to see if we can get it to work. Because it's Chinese. Nope, see? Press the wrong dang button. Okay, Spirit, if you come and talk into this little black device in my hand, if you speak where the red light is, I will be able to hear your voice. Speak into it now, please, and tell me what your name is. How old are you? What year did you die? Okay, we're going to listen. Hello, work, please. Oh my gosh. This thing is a freaking pain in my butt. The buttons are all screwed up, so you never know what you're doing. Okay, Spirit, if you come and talk into this little black device in my hand, if you speak where the red light is, I will be able to hear your voice. Speak into it now, please, and tell me what your name is. How old are you?
Do you like God?
Oh my gosh. Yes, I do. I do like God. What year did you die? Okay, so we didn't get anything there. Not really surprising though. As far as Hannah, your question, I'm not sure what you're referring to. This is Necrophonic. This is Spirit Talker. I was just doing an EVP call and response session on my digital recorder. It's just a little voice recorder that's voice activated. So hopefully that answered your question. Benny, let's see if your family is still here. Okay. Ian and Grandpa, are you still here with me? You saw spirits walking through my lights? That's... Oh gosh.
Wow.
That just gave me the chills. That's amazing that you managed to see that, Hannah. Okay, Frank. We've got Frank again. Remember earlier?
Yep.
So there must be somebody that connects with a Frank somewhere. Matt. Ian, are you here?
Ian, if you're here, can you light up Sherry's REM pods, please?
Can you come and play with the puppy that's over here on the couch? I heard here. Actually, okay, that was me. This motion that you're seeing, that's me because there's a light behind me. So I'm going to turn that light off. There. Now my movement won't be...
Device.
Oh, device? Yes. Which device, Spirit? Which device would you like to use? You want to use this one to talk? I feel like Ian left, but that Grandpa's still around.
Hey, Grandpa, are you here?
Smokey. Ian, if you're here, can you come closer to me? Can't. Do you need more energy? Dude. It said
Wow.
dude.
Holy shit, Ian.
If you need some more energy, I'll give you some light, okay? How about that?
Dude.
Dude, that's right. So notice how this is being still, except for in that one area again, it's kind of wigging out.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, I think somebody likes to play with it. Hot. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's hot in here. It's very hot in here. In fact, it's about 28 degrees right now in my apartment. So, yes, Spirit, it's hot. If you would like to make it cooler by draining some of the devices, I would appreciate that because I don't have air conditioning.
I love you, Ian.
Ian, can you say something to Benny? Miss him. It was a whisper. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard that. I
Oh,
miss you too, my little man. It's, it's hard when I babysat you and Zach when you guys were just little. I miss you guys so much.
oh. Can't stay, it said. Can't stay. That's okay. If you can't stay, then you can leave. We know that you need your rest and you need to conserve your energy as well. Ian, I heard that. Ian, can you just come and make my K2 go red for me one more time? Just one last time. Come over and grab that, okay? Yes, I know. I have a lot of orb activity, particularly in my kitchen. My security camera gives me hundreds of notifications throughout the day, literally hundreds. I'm constantly erasing them because it's just orb after orb after orb. They fly from my microwave and bread box and they'll go up into the ceiling or they'll come right at the camera. There's never orbs anywhere but in that area. The only time I've ever seen an orb in the living room is when I've done spirit sessions. It's like they follow me. I'm gonna stop this for 1 second, because I think that there's a spirit here that wants to communicate but can't because they're being drowned out. So if you are here with me, Ian, like I think you are, can you come over to that? You like it? Okay, good. I'm so glad. Can you come over here and touch my K2 meter and make it go all the way into the red for me? You don't have to do anything else. Just come really close to it and touch it, and it's going to go into the red. If this is Ian, I feel that it's Ian right now, but I feel like he's in that drug coma pretty much. Like there's definite moments of clarity for him, but I think that's probably why it's harder for him to communicate. Gertrude, what the heck? Okay, that's Ma, you just made it go to orange. Can you make it go to red?
Come on, Ian. Make it go to red, please.
All the way, max it out for me.
Look at that. Ian,
Yeah.
good boy.
Oh, you just about got it. Come just a little bit closer for me, sweetie. I know that it's hard for
You
you.
can do it.
Wow.
That's
It
my
says
boy.
wow. It says wow. Oh, it did it. It did it. It did it.
Good boy, Ian.
Thank you so much, Ian. Thank you so much.
I love you, my boy. Go rest. Good night, Ian. I love you.
I know it's difficult for spirits. They only get a few moments where they have energy, just like us. We need to have things throughout the day to get energy, right? And we need to recharge at the end of the day because our energy is low. And so I don't like to push them too far. He has a particularly beautiful energy though, and I really do love oh, did you see that?
Yep.
He sticked it for me. It's a really beautiful energy. It literally feels so warm to me, like literally like a blanket fresh out of the dryer. That type of warmth is what I feel whenever he comes close to me. It's intoxicating, really. It was beautiful, wasn't it? And actually, whenever Ian comes through to communicate with Ben, it's usually such an emotional experience. Ian is Ben, Alberta guy's deceased cousin. Unfortunately, addiction was part of his life, and unfortunately, this was the result of that. And I definitely feel that this was accidental. This was not a deliberate thing. This was absolutely an accident. Yes, Ben's grandpa, his energy is really, really strong. Like he just is a very this is a phone, and a camera. It takes video and it takes pictures, and I'm able to communicate with you with this device.
Well, Grandpa and Ian, I love you both, and I will let you rest for now. Good night.
Yeah.
And good night, Sherry, and I will see you again tomorrow if you're on.
Okay, Ben, thanks for coming again, and I hope that you have a really good night. And yes, thank you, Ian and Bill. Thank you so much for coming
Thank you,
and
Grandpa
talking.
and Ian. I love you both. Good night now.
All right, have a good night, Benny.
Good night.
It's really quite a beautiful thing when you get to experience relatives connecting this way, because it is rare. It is rare, right? Like spirits, it's not like we can have their phone number and we can talk to them whenever we want. It's basically when they want to come through, they're going to come through and chat with us. And sometimes just because the doorway's open, spirits come passing through, and they might not have a message for anybody that day. And then there's ones that don't want to leave and they don't want to stop talking. We've had quite a bit of communication over the last 4 hours, and this is the most my K2 has ever responded. I'm furious that my REM pod is messed up and my Mel meter won't even turn on. But I'm going to spend the day tomorrow trying to fix that issue, hopefully, because on Friday, when I had a negative entity come in, I was doing cleansing and I took my holy water and I sprayed it over there, and my REM pod reacted really badly to the holy water. It started freaking out, and then it went back to normal noises and whatnot.
Rosemary.
Rosemary, do you want me to burn some rosemary instead of sage? I mean, I can do that. It's actually very interesting. Because I was cleansing the energy and I was talking about cleansing the energy. So it was working up until I went to do my live today. Then it decided that every time I turned it on, it was going to do this. Oh, wait. Let's actually turn the dang thing on.
Many other souls.
It just wants to do shit like this. It doesn't want to reset, no matter what I do. It just wants to misbehave. So that happened. My Mel meter wouldn't even turn on, even plugged in. It wouldn't even acknowledge that. My laser had died earlier, and then it was plugged into the power supply, which is this flashlight, and it still drained both of them. Now I finally got it to work again. I'm surprised that my phone hasn't died yet, though, because it's not plugged in. Neither is my tablet. But, you know, they've got this energy pump here, and it should be giving them plenty. They've got all these devices here that they can get energy from. But the only thing that they want to interact with is the K2, which is bizarre. That's usually the device that goes off the least. But it's really basic, right? That and the cat ball, they're really easy to interact with. So who is it that keeps making the K2 go off like that? Is this still Ben? Yeah, I think this is Benny still. Oh, Matthew.
Matthew.
As in Matthew Sheely? It's odd. We had Matthew and Jason come across. That's bizarre. I mean, it might be for somebody else. Is there anybody in the chat that is related to Gertrude, Rosemary, or Matthew? That's what you thought, right? I don't know why it was my first thought was Matthew Sheely, but yeah. And look, my K2 is quiet. It's quiet over there. It ain't doing nothing now. Weird. Nothing. But that's okay, because that might be a good spot to... Yeah, if Chris or Sammy come through... Pff, your live son is Matthew? Wow. Okay, is this a message for Marlo? Mockery.
Mockery.
Oh, are you making a mockery of this because we were joking about the Sheelies? Like, many other souls. How did I not even see that message? What the heck? I didn't see that or hear that. Did you guys? After Rosemary, it said many other souls? I don't know. If Chris comes through or Sammy comes through, I'm going to be legit freaked the fuck out. Courtney would like to know if there is a spirit message for her. Is there anybody that has a message for Courtney? Actually, is there someone who has a message for Courtney? Might have to tell Tanya for sure. I hear you whispering. Who is this? Erica? I did, because I just got here and then it says that. Oh, wow. That's really interesting. Okay. I would like to know if there's anyone that has a message for any of the beautiful souls that are watching right now. Yes? Fuck, my K2 just spiked to red. That was crazy spike. Whoa. Yes, okay. Who is the... Whoa, whoa, whoa. You need power. Okay, I told you to ask and you shall receive. See, I told you. They always ask me for power or light. There you go. You've got it. Can you tell me who it is that's trying to speak right now? Okay, that sounded like Dave. Who is Dave? Who is Dave? Pain? Is there somebody that would connect with Dave and Pain? Your son is Dave, but he is alive. It is possible for living to come through, just so you know. It's happened to me with an ex twice. He is an alcoholic, so he's kind of in between. I think that's why. Okay. Grandma Krista wants you to know that she finally sold your sewing machine. Oh, I heard a thank you from a woman, but it was really faint in the background. Hey, who just shut my laser off? Did you? I'll affect the lights and you just shut my laser. You see, where are the damn skeptics when this happens in my lives? Every time. It's immediate responses I get every time. I'll affect the lights, you killed my laser. Let's see if there's any juice left in it. At all. At all, at all. Not a dang thing, okay? Let's plug you in to power source. Haha. I win. Ha ha ha. suckers.
Age.
Age? Okay, well, I'm 50. Can you tell me what your age is? What is your age? There we go. Laser's back on. I win. Ha ha ha. How old are you, please? Whoa, did the laser just get lighter? Brighter, I mean? Holy shit. Who's affecting my lights right now? And my K2 is in the red. Who's here, please, and why is it so quiet? What is happening? I stopped it? I don't remember stopping it. Did I stop
I
it?
affect the animal.
Oh my gosh, you guys. What did I just tell you that I saw on Friday? I said I saw a fluffy white cat, just like the one on Stuart Little. Okay, okay. So, who is this that is affecting the animals? And how old are you? You died, yes.
Died.
You did. You died. I am very, very sorry, but you have passed on. I would like to know who this is I'm speaking to and how old you are. Who is this, please? I heard it's... Who is this? Oh, they killed the frickin' laser. Holy, that didn't last very long. You foster for cars? Oh my gosh. That's amazing, girl. I would love to be able to just go and play with them all frickin' day. Okay, you drained my laser twice now tonight. That's a really impressive thing to do. Because that should last me for longer than 4 hours. Wow. Wow. Okay, so do you need more power? Yes, you need more power? Okay, I'm gonna grab my candle, okay? Dude. I just heard a woman go, dude. Okay, I'm gonna grab my, I'm probably gonna set off the music box just so you know, because I gotta walk over here.
We're listening.
You're listening. Okay. I'm going to light my St. Jude candle so you can get some, you're listening. I'm gonna light my St. Jude candle for you guys, okay? I heard Courtney. Did you hear that? Did you hear that, Courtney? Uh, okay. We've got some more power here for you. I should have trimmed that wick before lighting it. Nah, it says nah. Okay, I do get headaches sometimes, yep. They are actually migraines, but that comes with the territory of being an empath. A lot of the times it takes me a couple of days to recover from doing these sessions because my energy is so depleted. And because I'm already physically broken down, it just takes a little bit longer for my energy to build back up. Okay, thank you, Charles. Thank you, Charles, for answering me who this is. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's common, especially if you are close to stronger or negative spirits. You'll probably have pressure in your head, headache. You may feel nauseous. You may feel off balance, weaker, definitely. Um, Certain energies I can feed off of too, like Benny's cousin Ian. His energy is very welcoming. He, I think, was a very loving person when he was alive, and you were just kind of drawn to his energy and his personality. But then when he's not as lucid, it's very standoffish. Um, but yeah, I feel right now I have this heavy weight on my neck and shoulder still. Like I've been carrying a toddler around Westminster Mall all flippin' day. And I'm not entirely sure which energy that is. I think it's this Ed guy, whoever he is. You know, it doesn't mean that they necessarily mean to do any harm to you or affect you that way. Sometimes they just let you feel what they're feeling. Sometimes they get just a little too close and their energy is just really weighted. Why is my candle shaking? Like it's literally vibrating on my desk. What the fuck? Nothing else is moving, but it's moving. It was literally rocking back and forth. Do you see it moving? The whole fucking jar is moving. I heard you. Do you mean on the app? No problem, Mac. I have to take my meds right away too because I'm starting to feel really achy. Before I close out this session though, because I want to leave it open for a little bit longer because I haven't had all of the answers I was looking for. I want to know if Anna is still here. Is the little girl Anna or Anne Marie still here with me? If you could let her come forward to speak to me. Is she still here? I heard her. I heard her just then. Anna, sweetie, if you're here, do you want to come closer to me? I heard you. Say it again, louder.
Hurting.
Yes, I am hurting. You can tell, right? Here, I heard her say here. It was a whisper. Anna, can you tell me who was the man that hurt you? What's his name? Wes? Is the man that hurt you's name Wes? I think that was a confirmation. And he was a bad man? He was a prisoner? Dirty. I heard bingo too. Around? Around. Okay. You knew this man. Was he your neighbor? Oh, wait. No, he wasn't a neighbor. It was something different. I just felt that. Stop. Oh, what was that? She's trying to say something. Was he a neighbor or a relative? What was that? Oh, he's never caught, she said. Oh my gosh, the freaking goosebumps I have. I don't know if you guys can see that. Holy shit. He's bad. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. I gotta stop this for a second. Okay. This has only happened to me once before, and it was with the missing murdered indigenous that were coming through, where I've gotten flash images. Oh my fucking god, there's no way you just said that. Holy shit. Okay, okay, okay. This is weirding me out, and I have mega goosebumps everywhere now. Oh my god, I got mega goosebumps. Okay, hang on. Okay, I just had 3 flash images that came through, and one of them was of a cop, one of them was of a wooded area, and one of them was a backseat of a car that had crushed blue, not really velvet, but it was that crushed blue interior, like a really old, like maybe like 80's, and it was faded and dirty. I had those 3 images pop through. Now, I don't know if the cop was like looking for her, found her, how it's related, if it's a relative of hers or what. But I saw a cop, and it was a Canadian cop, because it was blue with the friggin' hat and the red, okay, and like an you know, those typical cop uniforms from like the 80's. So I'm thinking that that might be the time when she died, was in the 80's, because of the car and because of the uniform that I see the cop. And then a wooded area. I mean, there's so many freaking places that could be. But then it said cabin, and that totally weirded me out, because the cabin, my parents' cabin at Pigeon Lake that they used to own, that's the first thing that I thought of when I saw the picture of the wooded areas. I thought about, oh, this kind of looks like Pigeon Lake, even though I didn't see water there. It was just trees. So that's freaking weirding me out. So I'm gonna ask her a couple more questions. Here. Oh my fucking god. Sorry. We're hiding here. Oh, okay. Who are you hiding from? Can you tell me who you're hiding from? It was police, not RCMP. The uniform and the cop was definitely police, but it was like the uniforms from like the 80's with the darker navy blue. And they would always wear the hat, you know, like on NYPD Blue. You know how on NYPD Blue they would dress? Like that. A cop that looks like that. Brown. Brown. Is that a last name? Is that your last name, or a last name that's related to this somehow? Because somehow I feel like that's not a color. Is your name Anna or Anne Marie Brown? I gotta get a clearer answer. Is your last name Brown?
You're helping me.
Oh God. Thank you. Thank you for that validation. That's what I do. That's what I'm trying to do, is I'm trying to help. Okay. I feel like brown is not meaning the color or a description of something. I feel like it's a name, but I don't know the connection. Oh, yeah, maybe his name is Brown. I just heard a little whimper in the background. Is that you, Anna? Or Anne Marie? Gosh, I wish I had her name straight. Oh, what was that? Okay, I know that she said she was 5, but sometimes it feels like she's a little bit older. Are you older now in death? Don't worry. Is that a yes? Are you older now in death? Were you 5 when you died? No? I'm confused. I'm so confused as to what's happening. Oh, really? Do you know if they have a child that died?
Hiding in the dark.
Oh crap. Okay, well it's really dark in here. It's really dark in here. Holy fudge. Okay, Anna, is that you making the K2 going off now? Oh, I just heard it say Anna. Oh, what is it doing? Wait. Whoa. Stop. Holy shit. I don't even want to repeat what I just heard. Whoa, okay. Yikes. What I just heard was nasty. And I'm not going to repeat what I just heard. Because I'm not even entirely sure it came from Necrophonic or if it wasn't just something that popped in my head. But it was perverse. God, I don't want to say it. I want to F that little girl is what I heard. Oh my God, and that just went to red. I have a very, very, very bad feeling about what happened to her.
I like using this.
That I really love to get messages like that because it is really difficult to try to communicate with the other side. So I like to use different methods. Sometimes I'll use even different apps. I don't normally use Necrophonic. I usually only use Spirit Talker, but I find that sometimes I don't get direct answers with Spirit Talker as much as I do with Necrophonic. I just have a really important question I want to ask. Anna, was the bad man the police officer? Did he abuse that little girl? Yeah, I heard it too.
Universe.
I also heard, I'll see you later. Universe. Okay. Did they ever find your body? Did they ever find your body, Anna? No.
I move things.
You move things? That doesn't surprise me. Oh, I have to stop this for a second because I'm getting inundated with pictures all of a sudden, and it's really freaking me out because this is new to me. This part of being gifted, I've had premonitions come true before as a teenager, but then traumas happened, and I think I put in a block. And then when I got sick a year and a half ago and almost died, it's almost like something happened and awoke my abilities stronger. I'm getting like slideshow images right now, kind of like a Viewmaster from childhood. If you guys are my age, you know what I'm talking about. The little slide with the little pictures and you just click the thing and it goes. I'm kind of getting a slideshow of what happened, and I don't know how this police officer is connected, if he was looking for her, if he found her, or what the deal is, but he's a very integral part of this puzzle piece because I keep getting images of that uniform and of a mustached man with really big, like aviator style glasses, but they're not sunglasses. They're those old 80's. Every nerd had them. Yeah, he wasn't good for her, is what I feel too. I feel like he did something to her and that she knew him somehow. Whether he was a
Be
cop.
wary of her.
Oh, be wary of her. Oh, that's not good. Like whether he was a cop that was in the neighborhood patrolling often or something, but I don't know if you guys have watched that movie, something about bones. I can't remember what it's called all of a sudden. The Lovely Bones, I think it was called. The cop reminds me a lot of that neighbor, the bad guy. And I have a very, very strong ick sensation in my stomach whenever I correlate the cop with that image. Yeah, it feels very sinister to me. Like he was involved. Maybe he didn't directly, maybe he covered it up or something. Somehow he's involved and I feel it's in a bad way and I don't know why, but yeah, I strongly feel like the part of the movie, The Lovely Bones, that I keep going to is not just the neighbor when the sister was searching through his house, but also at the dump when they were backfilling it in. Those are the two images from that movie. And then the image of the cop with his really, pedophilic glasses and mustache, and then the back seat of that car, which definitely was not a police car. It definitely wasn't a police car. It feels just like a dirty, maybe a station wagon or something, like a personal vehicle of some sort. I don't know the
Come
correlation.
here.
Oh my gosh, come here. Oh, sweetheart, if I knew where you were, I would come there. Yeah, I feel exactly the same way. I feel exactly the same way. I don't feel like her body has been found. I feel like they did a pretty good job of covering up their tracks. Um, oh, it's a very heavy ick feeling that I get as soon as I see in my head again what the cops, like the cop that I
My death was
see,
peaceful.
like NYPD Blue. That's all I keep going back to is NYPD Blue with their thick, bushy New York mustache and the navy blue and just major ick vibe. Major ick vibe. Like Ted Bundy-ish kind of vibes, where he would never suspect that he would be that guy. Course he's a cop and he's a good guy and a dad, and that's what I feel like. He never would have been a suspect, and he did a really good job of either hiding evidence or he was involved somehow. Really? Oh god, that's terrible, Krista. That's terrible news.
Important.
It is important. Your death was peaceful and it's important. Okay. I don't know how your death could be peaceful in that manner. I don't, but I'm very grateful to hear that. Oh, really? You had a fire without a permit and a cop showed up? Seriously? Oh, for crying out loud. Was Mario on the council? I love him. I love the Guillemettes. They have such a big part of my house, my heart, my life. So
My name is Joseph.
oh gosh. Before I was even able to ask the damn question. Okay, is this the police officer? Is this the police officer? Can you verify? I'm not certain, but I feel like somehow it's relevant. It said important. My name is Joseph. So I'm assuming at this point that I'm still on the right track. Oh, shit. Is his name Joseph Brown? Like Joe Brown? Oh, God. Hang on. Is the police officer associated with Anna's death named Joe Brown? Why? Because I'm asking. I want to know. I heard maybe and then something else. I'm not sure.
Screaming.
Oh, screaming. Fantastic. Look just like the description that I said. Oh, God. Okay. I need to know. How did you... no, I'm not going to ask it. I don't need to know because I know. I know before I even ask the question, I know exactly what happened to her. I don't want to know anymore. Stop with the imagery. I don't want to know anymore. Hold on. Stop. I know exactly what happened because before I could even get it out, I had the answer. Yes, she was hurt in that way. And it was not good. What I'm stuck on is the age. Because she said that she was 5, but I feel like she's older than that. I feel like she's like 9. You just Googled his name? Yeah, I feel like this guy is like bad news. Like this is probably not the first time he's done it or attempted. You know what I mean? Like I think that he thinks he's really good because he's gotten away with something for a long time. Oh fuck. It feels like an episode of CSI if I'm honest with you. Like the guy does something and waits a few years and does something else.
Can we keep talking?
Yes, absolutely. 100%. I was going to end this live about 20 minutes ago, but I changed my mind. We're going to keep talking. I need to know more information right now because I somehow feel like this is related to Calgary in some way. Like in particular, the Calgary Stampede in some way. Am I correct? Can you make that go to red if this has something to do with the Calgary Stampede? But like in the 80s. Like I'm talking like between 83 and 87 because that's what it feels like to me. This is old. Actually, you guys if you are anywhere near my age or grew up around Edmonton, you might know there was a little girl that was kidnapped and her name was Tanya. And she went missing from Edmonton back in the 80s. And I feel like Anna disappeared around the same time. Yeah, I actually think that he is a serial SA. Yeah. You were born in 83? Oh gosh. You're 10 years younger than me? Holy shit. Wait. You're from Balf area. You probably know my grandson's father because he lives on a farm just outside of Balf. Do you know the Lairs? Like Nick Lair? That's the father of my grandchildren. Yeah, I feel like this cop has got away with things a couple times. Like he's done really shady shit. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm on the right track. I'm on the right track here because you just growled at me through a frickin' app. Dude. Okay. Wow. I don't know even what to say about that, because obviously if you're growling at me, I'm on the right track. Oh, you're from Southeast Alaska, okay. Yeah, and if you didn't live in Ball for too long, but I mean at that time you probably did know of Nick. Maybe you know my daughter Chevy, because I mean you're 10 years younger than me, so you're a little bit older than them. Not much, but she used to work at Walmart. Richard.
Richard.
Okay. Interesting. Don't know the relevance of Richard, but is there somebody in the chat that might be related to a Richard? Maybe they want to talk. Yeah, I pretty much stick to myself too. How old is your daughter? Because my kids are 30, 30, 27, and 25. 23? Okay. Yeah. She might know my son John, Dragon. The Joseph Brown thing, I think that is the cop's name.
Here.
Richard is here. Oddly enough, it's the first time that my K2 has been dead silent. It's not even flickering. I mean, in a couple of hours, that's the quietest it's been. The fact that I was growled at is interesting. So I think I might have to clean some of this energy that's around, because I think I've pissed somebody off by being bang on with this information, and I'm going to be doing some research on this cop. Funny thing is that when I was in school, I took law and psych, and I actually attended a couple of criminal trials, one where 2 cops were murdered in Edmonton. And at that time, this cop would have been working. So I might be able to go and look back in my notes, see what I can find. I also lived in Edmonton back then. But I feel like this guy, I feel like he wasn't from Calgary, but somehow the stampede is involved. Whether it was she was taken from the stampede or it was the weekend of the stampede, somehow the Calgary stampede is involved, because I specifically see the Saddle Dome and a bunch of bull riding. So I'm just assuming stampede, although it could be any day of the week there, you know. Actually, I've heard that there's a lot of paranormal activity in Wetaskiwin, and if I had transportation, I would be going there to investigate. Hey, Rogue King, how are you? Long time no see. Hear you. Would you like me to turn this on so that you can speak to me? Please, one at a time, though. I want to know who Richard is in connection with this police officer.
A woman here.
Oh. There's a woman here. What is the woman's name? You're doing what you do. That's good. That's good. Have you gone on any picnics lately? You connect with a lot, Kit. So you have abilities too, then, Kit Kat? Who is the woman? What is her name? Red? Yep, all the time. That's amazing. Blind? Wait. Shut. Stop. No. Hey, I stopped you, so I don't know why you were still working. I asked who Richard was in relation with the cop, and it said a woman here, blind. Is there someone in the chat that might be related to a blind woman? Oh, mediumship, yeah. I'm an empath, but I have been getting a lot of images, and sometimes I'm getting clairaudience as well. Like it's a little bit of clairvoyance, but a little bit of clairaudience, but it's not all the time. It's like it's happened to me twice, and it's only been severe cases. One was missing and murdered Indigenous women and children, and now this with this child that apparently was murdered. It's very bizarre when it happens. It feels like I'm having a weird dream. But it's
Share
also
my message.
so clear. I am trying to share your message. I know that you've asked me this twice tonight. I'm trying to get your messages out, but I need some more answers. God, I feel like she was taken during the weekend of the stampede in the 80's. And it has something to do with a cop, but I don't know what his involvement is, but I feel like he's bad news, and he either did something to her or he helped hide something.
Navy.
Navy. Navy freaking uniform. Derp. I said that. I said it was navy with a little bit of red on it, like NYPD blue, but Edmonton police uniform, because I don't know what the Calgary uniforms look like back then. I know what Edmonton did because I was in Edmonton in the 80's, and that's what it feels like to me, that this was like 83 to 85 for sure is when this happened. He may have been in the Navy, but I mean, it's kind of rare for Canadians to be in the Navy. It's just weird, like when I get the messages, because images come through kind of like a quick slideshow, and they're extremely vivid. And then sometimes when I go to ask a question, I get the answer in my head before I can even get the question out. It's weird. Hot. You said that again. Hot. Okay. It's very hot in my apartment. But are you making it hot? Like, it's 28 degrees in here. It's gross. I feel like, oh shit.
They take other forms.
Okay, well, kind of answers what I was going to say, because I was going to say if there's other spirits here, they take other forms doesn't make me feel good. Who is they? Can you tell me who they are? Who are they? Are these imps? Are these little imps? Or sprites? Oh, I don't think so. I think there's something else, right? Like, they're definitely not an imp or a sprite. It's something else. Drain energy. Is this A skinwalker? No, yep, kidding. Which one is it? A mimic? Is this a mimic? What the hell was that? I know, you shouldn't say it out loud, but... Oh my god, don't say that. That's... But... Oh! He will harm you? No, no. No, no. Is he still alive? Is the cop still alive? Because I feel like he's not alive. I feel like he's not alive anymore. Oh, Anna, I just heard you, sweetie. Come forward for me. It's okay. You don't have to be afraid of him. Anna, you don't have to worry about him anymore. He can't harm you anymore. I don't know what she said there. Holy. There's a lot. I'm gonna turn the sweep rate down a little bit. Oh, I say that often. Okay, spirits. Ian. It said Ian again. What the hell was that? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Stop. You guys are trying to talk over top of each other, and I can't quite understand what you're saying. I heard Ian a couple times. I heard Ben again. There's only one spirit that I want to talk to right now. There's only one spirit I want to talk to right now. I want to connect with Joseph Brown. I want to talk to Joseph Brown, the officer. Oh! I heard that, and that is not appropriate. Holy crap. That is not appropriate. I do not accept that language. Absolutely not. That was a derogatory term, starting with an F. Not going to friggin' say what that was, but clearly he is rude. Thank you so much, Miss Ken. I do say that before and after and sometimes during my sessions, and I'm actually going to cleanse the energy a little bit in here because it's feeling very, very heavy again. I don't think that this guy likes me finding out this information. Your kids see spirits? Really? I might have to go and investigate that church. Sarah. Okay. I feel like you don't want to give me any more information right now. I'm gonna cleanse the energy just a little bit in here and see if that helps. Because right now I feel a little inundated with spirits. I feel like I'm being crowded by one spirit, and then I keep getting images in my head, and it's freaking me out because of what I'm seeing is really disturbing to me. It's like straight out of the Dexter TV series, and I'm not talking about the cartoon Dexter's Laboratory. Oh shit, just as I said that. Yeah, like a kill barn is what I'm seeing. An actual kill barn is what I'm seeing. And like, not with animals hanging on the hooks, if you catch my drift. And it's really freaking me out right now because, like I said, getting images is very new to me. But apparently that happens sometimes with me lately. So I'm going to do some things to cleanse the energy. My K2 has stopped going off, so something definitely has backed up since I started talking about cleansing. So I'm just going to go ahead and grab my stuff here, and again, I'll just show you guys what I'm doing. I'm going to spray some of my wood sage and sea salt. Oh, yes, sir. Yeah, yes, sir. You don't like what I'm doing. And I'm going to grab my holy water that also has some frankincense essential oil in it, which is very potent. I have some chimes I'm going to do, drums I'm going to do as well. So I'm just going to start by spraying my sage spray, which I will probably burn a bundle afterwards anyway. But the spray works really well internally. I'm going to spray my holy water everywhere too. Like I said, on Friday, when I had a negative entity try to interrupt and take over the live, I splashed that on my REM pod and it reacted ridiculously. Yes, please, let's be friends. Only with human spirits that are good, please. No negative entities or energies are allowed to come and communicate. Ooh, Aquarius. All right, so I'm going to do some chimes here. I'm just going to show you how my K2 reacts to this stuff every time. Oh, I zoomed in a little bit too much here. There we go. Oh, stop it. All right. Like, there's nothing electrical in this. This is just a wooden block. So there's no reason for the K2 to go off unless it is the energy that I'm creating with there. I'm going to do my tuning fork as well. I just want to go over the devices. Oh, there we go.
Ron.
Thank you. I can always tell when the energy shifts and different messages start coming through. So I'm just going to ooh, look at that flame. I'm going to show you what happens when you take the tuning fork over the flame. I don't know if you can see it twitching around in there. I don't know if you can see the lightning ball doing that too. How it responds. We're just gonna cleanse the space a little bit here. We wanna make sure that we're not getting an attachment. It took a couple months. You're freezing?
Freezing.
Well, it's hot in here, so I don't know what to tell you. I think I would agree with you there. Okay, and I'm just gonna do a little bit of my Celtic drum as well. Ancestry's sake. Show you my drum here.
Construct.
Ah, really? What would you like to construct? What would you like to construct? Can you tell me? Oh, there's definitely a shift in the energy here. Holy crap. I don't know what just happened. Something left. Holy crap. Something left because I immediately felt like I just lost about 50 pounds. I feel suddenly really tired and really light. That weight that was on my shoulders is just left like stiff neck and shoulders, like they're really hurting rock hard right now, but I don't feel the weight anymore. So whatever it was, I pissed off enough that it backed away. But just for good measure, I'm gonna take my frankincense oil because this stuff is really, really potent. Like it's really super potent, this stuff. And you don't need a lot of it. And this is actually not even a dropper. It's just a little ball. So you only have a little drop at the end. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it on my devices. Just because they were using them to communicate. So I just want to make sure that all of that is, I'm going to put it on my EM pump too. Anything that was used as a communication, I want to make sure is cleansed. Have a wonderful night. Stay safe. And stop by again if you want. It's always nice when I get new people coming in and their energies come in and we're able to, like, okay, so whenever
My
a
name is
doorway,
Margaret.
your name is Margaret. Hello, Margaret. Whenever a doorway, a portal is opened for communication, I think that a lot of sensitives are also drawn to it, like spirits are. It's like a giant beam of light, kind of like the bat signal, goes up in the sky, and anybody with abilities is drawn to it, and the spirits are, as well as the non-human entities and whatnot. And so you don't know who's going to come in, but whenever there's more than one intuitive in a live, it really does help the spirits a lot. And it also helps when we're picking up on the same things, right? We can bounce things off of each other, and you might be able to hear things that I miss and vice versa. Oh my gosh. Nah, you're not mental, you're gifted. Some people think it's a curse. I actually don't think of it that way. I think if you look at it as a curse, it's going to be a curse to you. I think it's how you use your ability. I think a lot of people are scared to open themselves up to that, but I think there's way more people with abilities than there isn't. I really do believe that. I think that most of us are born with intuitive abilities, and as children, as we go through, hormonal changes and whatnot, and traumas as teenagers, I think some of us lose that ability. It just kind of gets pushed down simply because of things like trauma or emotions or hormones, right? Are you afraid? No, I am not afraid. I don't have a reason to be afraid because I'm protected by the light and the love of God. And I don't have a reason to be afraid. I really don't. I don't fear death. I don't. Earlier in this spirit session, it actually talked about Saint Michael and the fact it said archangel and then it said shield right afterwards, which was quite amazing because here is my Saint Michael the archangel on a shield directly behind the device that it said. And I don't feel fear having a conversation when things like this happen. It's just validating for me that when my body is done with my soul will just move to a different vehicle. You need trust. Well, you have my trust. Most people have trust right off the bat. It's on you if you break that trust. You don't have to be afraid of me. You can definitely trust in me to get your messages out. If you would like, you can tell me your story and I can pass it along. I'm just going to remind you, spirits, that I am protected by God's divine holy light and love. I have a bunch of medallions and religious trinkets. I don't even have all of them sitting here. I just have a very small selection. That was me setting off the music box. I got too close to the sensor. I have my rosary here. I have Buddhas sitting right behind here, as well as some crystals. I have a bunch of religious items all on my shrine over there. There's so many things, and I definitely don't need to be afraid. If you would like, you can tell me your story and I can share it for you. Can you tell me what your name is? Who is this that I'm speaking to? The choice to, I'm just going to stop this for a second so I can respond to your guys' messages. Again, they take other forms. We just had that. Shoot here. We had that here. They take other forms, and now you say it again. So I would like to know who they are. Can you tell me who they are? And I'm just going to quickly respond to your guys' messages down here. As far as reincarnation, I don't know if we have the choice to reincarnate or not. But I definitely believe in reincarnation. You can whisper. Yes, I've heard you whispering on my devices all weekend. I'm going to go back to the tattoo under her eye. Who has the tattoo under her eye? The Aunt Margaret who died? Oh my gosh. Wow, I wish I had seen that earlier. I'm so sorry that I missed that. I was too busy yammering. The phones definitely are a way for spirits to travel. They can go through anything electronically, as well as people often are under the misconception that mirrors are only portals. Any reflective surface that you can see your reflection in is a portal. So your television screen, if it's a flat screen TV and you can see your reflection, that's a portal. A window, unless you can see your reflection in it, it's probably not the best doorway, but I do believe that they can travel through there as well. And any type of communication, whether it is through a Ouija board, through, an app, or whether you are just openly communicating to the other side or to God, you're opening up a doorway of communication. Cats and dogs absolutely are sensitive as well. I think cats are more sensitive to spirit. I'm not sure why that is. I don't know why, but it definitely seems like cats sense spirits more than dogs do. Maybe it's their intelligence level is different. I really don't know, but I think that if you are able to communicate and you feel safer with your animals around, I think that's a beautiful thing. I'm going to put Necrophonic on for a second here because I want a specific... Oh.
I don't want to talk.
I wanted a specific answer and you don't want to talk. Well, I'm sorry that you don't want to talk. I know that you said that you need trust, so I'm not going to push you, but I'm going to try to ask my spirit guides then instead. because I want to know who they are and what forms they take. So I'm reaching out to spirit guides. Can you please tell me who they are and what forms do they take? Spirit, woman. Oh, I heard the devil in a whisper. And then I heard a weird giggle or cry in the background from a little girl. Again, okay. I feel like these are elementals. Is that who you're talking about? Is an elemental spirit that takes other forms? Is this a pukwudgie? I kind of think that this is like a pukwudgie or an imp, but imp feels wrong when I say it. Are these elementals that you keep talking about taking other forms? Yeah. Okay, I feel like it is along those lines. I'm not getting a clear answer there. Oh shit. That's why.
They did spells.
Okay. 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 So they did spells. So they conjured something. Gosh, is that why you said the D word? Ugh. We had that earlier. Ugh, I don't like that. Okay, well, you know, I have my witchcraft stuff here. So, shit, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. So, were demons conjured? Whoa, what the hell was that? Is Elric one of the ones that was summoned? I have no idea what that was. Oh,
Yes, I will.
what does that mean? That doesn't answer what I asked. Hold on. Wait a minute. Does it answer what I asked? Because I said, did they conjure demons? And then I said, was Elric one of the ones that was summoned? And it said, yes, I will. What the hell does that mean? Oh, yeah. I actually have thought that I've heard Italian at least a few times tonight, so you might be right there. I don't understand that. Yes, I will. Yes, I will what? Oh, it's so annoying that you have to piece together this puzzle. Yeah, they rolled it. Shit. Okay. Yeah, and I don't understand enough Spanish. I mean, I understand some, but I don't, not where it comes to this. Yeah, and I think actually that it's
Under
kind
the
of,
ground.
oh, they did spells under the ground? Like in a cave? Oh shit. You know what's near Calgary? The Catamount Caves. Fuck. And you know what's near the Catamount Caves? A forest. That's what I'm wondering. The Cataman Caves. Oh, fuck. Okay. That actually has me pretty fucking weirded out right now. Because the Cataman Caves were extremely popular in the 80s. Like all of the junior high schools were going to the Cataman Caves or going skiing for end of the year trips. That's how popular they were back then. And you don't really hear about them now. People go spelunking there and cave diving and all that kind of shit there all the time. And now that has me really freaking worried because there's also so many caves around Banff and okay. Wow. Right. Jasmine. Okay. Is there Jasmine around where she's buried? That's weird, and it's spelt that way. That's weird. Yeah, I can send you that information, Mac. I believe it's Cadomin, I believe. Wow, that actually freaks me out because if a cave system is involved, she may never be found. I mean, we have a really big population of Bigfoot in that area too, and they definitely utilize old caves and mines and the abandoned ghost towns that are all around there. Fuck. Oh, I'm wigging myself out now because oh, those trees that I saw in that forest actually remind me of the trees over by Hinton. Oh gosh. And you know what's over by Hinton? Cave systems. Yeah. And like the wildlife, yeah, exactly. So much water there too. Um, who is this that I'm talking to? Because I know you said your name is Margaret, but I feel like that's a lie. I don't feel
You're
like,
next.
oh shit. No, 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 no. Is that a threat? Under the ground, you're next? You're not gonna threaten me, sweetie. I'm sorry. This is where the respect is gonna come to an end if you're gonna talk to me like that. Because if you were alive and threatening me, I would kick your ass into next freaking year, okay? Just because you're in spirit form does not mean that you get to come in here and threaten me. Because I am protected by God. Goodness. Okay, well, they obviously don't want me to know who they really are. Um, that makes me wonder if this is the frickin' cop. Ugh. I don't think it is, but that's immediately where my brain goes to try to throw me
They
off.
hide the truth.
Oh shit. Okay. So, is this the cop then? Is this Joseph Brown that I'm talking to? Or somebody that knows that they've hidden the truth then? Like, honestly, where are the bloody skeptics? Why aren't they in my life? You know, because this shit happens to me all the time. Oh, who are you? I need your name. Who am I speaking with? I'm gonna turn necrophonic. Oh,
Shadow.
you're a shadow. That's who I'm speaking with. Is a shadow. That's not good. Yeah, exactly. to all of those comments. Exactly what you all said. Goodness. Okay, so you're trying to scare me by saying that you're a shadow? Most shadows are people that have lost their soul because they were not a good person when they were living. So how do you feel about that? I don't think that you're a real shadow person. I think that you're trying to scare me because I'm getting to the truth really quickly on this. And the more that the picture of that back seat comes into my brain, the more that
My
I'm.
name is Albert.
Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me who it is I'm speaking to. Again, where are the skeptics right now? I ask a question and I get a fucking answer. And you, like, okay, so Albert. Oh, the more that I see this back seat, okay, like I was saying, it's dirty. Like, kids had been eating in the back seat. There's crumbs, there's dirt, you know, that type of dirt in the back seat. That's why I know it's not a cop car, especially with that crushed blue seat. Like, it's like an old Chevy back seat. I don't know if it's in a truck or if it's in a car though, because I just see back seat and it's really dirty though. Like, it's used a lot and it looks like it gets a lot of use from like kids and maybe animals, but I don't know about the animal part, but it makes me worried because of how dirty it is. Did you have that many kids coming in and out of the back seat of that vehicle? I don't know. It could be. Like, when I was growing up, we had an old Buick, and it reminds me of the back seat of our old Buick, like an old 77 Buick back seat. That's what it reminds me of. Not your SUV. um Arrest, yes. I mean,
Arrest.
he should have been arrested, but he is an officer, so I don't know. I don't know how he's related, but I feel like he's a bad guy in this scenario somehow. Whether he was involved in taking her, covering her up, like covering up the crime, or whether he did it, which every time I say that, I feel like I get yes, yes, yes in my head. He's definitely involved in this. No, this is from an 80's. Like if anything, it would be along the lines of like a Buick or a Ford Galaxy 500 or something with a big boat of a vehicle because it has a big back seat. But it could be a truck back seat because back then they weren't little narrow back seats, they were bigger ones. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't see that much of it to know, but I have a feeling that it's a car and possibly a station wagon. Possibly a station wagon. They were very, very, very popular back in those years. And I'm definitely 83 to 85 is definitely the time period. Was he ever arrested? Was anybody ever arrested? Because I don't think that they found her body. Because I really don't. I don't think they found her body. And for some reason, it's still between 5 and 10. She said she was 5, but I feel like sometimes she's not. So she may
Bang.
have been a little bit older. Bang. Was she shot? I mean, bang could be the other word, right? Because she was SA'd. But I think in this, they mean shot. And again, I'm just going to show you guys. This is not connected to the internet, okay? This is on airplane mode. There is no way for me to type anything into this. This is simply a database of words. It's not even sentences. It is just words that you had a good life.
I
Okay.
had a good life.
Albeit short, but I guess you had a good life up till then. That is reassuring to me. Thank you. But yeah, there's no way for me to type anything in. This is all just a dictionary of words, basically, that spirits can go and manipulate to answer your questions. Whereas Necrophonic is sweeping through radio stations, and then you're able to communicate that way. I know exactly. It is almost too eerily similar to the Lovely Bones. But she's younger than that girl. But the guy gives me the same vibes as Stanley Tucci in that movie. Extremely creepy. Like, you know, okay, I hate to put it this way, but the Village People, the cop in the Village People, you know, that freaking mustache, he has one of those, and you know, whenever you saw those damn glasses and a mustache like that guy was a pedophile. No doubt about it, the dude was a pedophile, and he was probably on the fence sexually too.
You should stay.
Oh, okay. Well, I plan on staying because this is my home. You're not welcome to stay though, just letting you know. But yeah, he definitely looks like that. Like, okay, I keep saying it, NYPD Blue, because one of the main guys on NYPD Blue, was he on NYPD Blue or Third Watch? I'm pretty sure it was NYPD Blue, was a heavier set guy. It's not Sipowicz, so get that out of your mind, but he was a heavier set guy with that mustache. And he always plays a cop, that guy. In everything he's ever been in, he always plays a cop. Whether he's a good cop or a bad cop, he plays a cop. And he's got that fucking mustache, and he's got that
Virginia.
uniform. Virginia? Oh no. Oh no. Are there caves in forested areas in Virginia? Fuck me. Sorry. I think that might be another location. Or maybe he traveled there. Maybe there's evidence dropped off there. I don't know. I don't know what to make out of that because I'm not picking up the battery. Okay. Wait, are you draining my battery? Oh, how do I check it on here? Let me see. Are you draining my battery? Oh, hell yeah, you are. 46%. Okay. That's okay. What's the battery on my tablet though? my well, this phone has been plugged in and it's at 36%, and it's been plugged in this whole time. Oh God. Eliminate. No, no, no. No, no. We're not doing that. No. You are not allowed to touch anybody. This is at 77. Okay. You're not eliminating anybody. Were they eliminating evidence? Is that why you said that? Yeah, exactly. It was so much easier to cross the border. And you're right, that movie is so sad. It actually really pisses me off so bad, that movie. Another movie that really gives me the super ick has Robin Williams in it, and it's called 1 Hour Photo. Same vibes. Same ick vibes. Didn't like it. My K2 meter is going off like crazy. So am I getting too close to the truth here? And you don't like it? Somebody's given me this information though. Me too, actually. I wish I knew because, yeah, this guy feels like he was from Edmonton because of the uniform. But like I said, I don't know what Calgary officers' uniforms were like back then. I would assume because they were Alberta that they were probably the same, but then I don't know. Their cop cars and cabs were different than ours, so I don't know. But
Rope torture.
oh my god, you guys. Ugh. Where the fuck are the skeptics when this stuff happens? Like, honestly, where are they? So you tortured her. You tied her up and tortured her. Oh my god. Oh, I might have to end this live because I'm about to start bawling. Kids have been my entire life. I am the oldest of 10, and I worked in childcare for over 35 years. I'm a mom of 4 and a grandma. Kids are my soft spot. That's my gooey insides right there. And so when you start talking like this, it makes my blood boil. Rope torture. What a horrible thing to say to me. Exactly. And you know why? Because we're empaths and they're drawn to our energies. I think that's why childcare was such a big part of who I am, because I fed off of their energy. If I could figure out how to bottle that. I mean, you get up at 6 o'clock in the morning and you don't stop moving until 9 o'clock at night. How? How? How are you still bouncing off the bloody walls 24 hours a day? Maybe it's the sugar in their cereal. I don't know. Thomas. Okay, well, that's my ex-husband's name. Let's just skip over that word right there. But yeah, every time that I was, whether kids were in my day home or when I worked at Oscar, the energy kept me alive and kept my body moving and kept me young. Well, the rope torture is in relation to the essay for sure. In regards to Anna, oh yeah, they definitely tortured her. And I said they because all of a sudden I feel like there was definitely more than one person involved. And I actually feel like it's somebody that she again knew in some way. I don't know what that means, but they were familiar. And like I said, it could have been that they just were, cops that were patrolling that area on the regular, or they were a neighbor or something. But she absolutely knew the cop. One light. I do have one light right here. You're right. And then I have the candle. Do you need more? I have more. I can turn some on for you. Like I said, they usually ask when they want more. Oh, that just hurt my heart just to say that, because it made me think of crap, I can't even remember her name. I just had it in my head. Marissa Roth. You want more? I'll give you more. Hurt my heart a little bit. Okay, so is there more than one victim? Because I definitely feel like there's more, and they're not all children, but they are all female. I think some of them were possibly prostitutes. There's definitely like a handful that are involved somehow. There's definitely 2 men that are involved, but I feel like there's more than one victim, like a small handful, maybe 3, 4, 5. Oh, honey, I get it. Believe me, I get it. I would be freaking out too, honestly.
Potentially.
Potentially, there's potentially multiple victims. Okay. Again, answering me intelligently. Are all of the victims under 18? I feel like, yeah, I feel like they're all like teen, preteen. And that's the thing I feel about Anna is that sometimes she's a little younger. Maybe she wasn't mature for her age, but she definitely feels more like 9 or 10, not 5. Maybe she thinks she was 5. I mean, they do get confused, spirits, and often it has to do with how they died. If she was asphyxiated, she may have had some memory issues. I actually was just going to ask that next, Krista. I was going to ask because I feel like there definitely was some cross-border stuff happening. Oh shit, the Calgary Flames. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Yep. Gotcha. Loud and clear. Because I said I saw the Saddle Dome. So it was from a Flames game, not the Stampede. Gotcha. It was a hockey game. Okay. And I mean, back then in the 80s at the hockey game, they didn't have the frickin' security that they have now. You know, you were allowed to smoke in there, you were allowed to drink and smoke weed and do other frickin' drugs there too. It was way different in the early 80s. Okay, so are there again, Joseph came through again, you guys. Again, where the hell are the skeptics when this shit is happening? Exactly. I mean, my parents would drop me and my sister off at West Edmonton Mall for the day. We would get with $20, or we would get dropped off to go swimming or roller skating, and we were just on our own with $20. Here you go. And they would go and do whatever, for the day. Okay. So, did Joseph ever cross the border? Because I feel like yes. I feel like there's definitely victims that occurred across the border and not just buried across the border. Exactly, and only payphones. Yep. Uh yeah, I think maybe that's where Virginia comes in actually. Isn't there like a lot of Old West ghost towns in Virginia too that maybe
This is my home.
Oh. Well, that's not accurate because this is my apartment, so if you want to stay here, then you better start pitching in on that $1,200 a month rent, okay? Um, yeah, you can visit, but you can't stay. Oh gosh, yeah. Okay. Someone's
Scared.
coming closer to me. No, I'm not scared, but I'm feeling sickly because somebody's energy is coming in and they're not very nice. So this might be the cop, Joseph, trying to intimidate me a little bit. Is that what you're doing? Are you trying to intimidate me? I'm actually going to turn this on because I think he has a lot to say. Are you trying to intimidate me, Joseph? That was two different kids' voices I heard. Is he a serial killer? Say it again. Is he a serial killer? Oh! Okay, well, I think I just got some validation on that. Oh, I wish I could go to Nova Scotia. Yeah, that's what I thought she said too, was dad. Yeah. Oh, wait. Okay, hang on. Yeah, there. Okay. So I think I'm on the right track now. Was this her mother's boyfriend that did this to her? Like, mother's boyfriend and his buddy is what I'm feeling really strongly right now. And I get the feeling that they don't like that I caught on to that little bit of notification because my K2 is going off beside me. And I feel like I'm being crowded. This was a boyfriend or a friend, like a male friend. We're making contact. Okay.
Making contact.
Yeah, I see that. Okay, so can you make that go to red if this was the mother's boyfriend who did this? Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, well, we're in the orange, so, oh, yep, okay, that was red. Yep, that's red, that's all the way. Okay, cool. Cool. So, wow, thanks for validating that bit of information. Wow, you guys. Like, there's no reason for that to be going off because there's nothing electrical here. And you guys have seen the activity that it's done, which has basically been butt kiss for the longest time. Okay, so this was the mother's boyfriend. Was the mother involved in this too? Oh, fuck. Please don't say so. Please don't say yes. Please don't say yes. Oh, I feel like she's a little bit involved somehow. Oh, God, I feel like she's a little bit involved in some way. Oh, I don't like that. Crap. Is Virginia the mother's name and Thomas the friend's name is what I'm thinking now. You know? I really am. I mean, they told us it was at the Flames game, not the Stampede. Virginia. I'm wondering if the mother's name is Virginia and if Thomas is the cop's buddy. That's what I'm wondering. Ball? What? Wait, what? Oh, wait a minute. Is this just like a TV cop show thing, or is it a real thing, or is it just a United States Police Force thing? Do they actually have police balls? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Maybe ball means something else. I don't know. But that's
Can you play music?
well, I can, but it's just about midnight and I'm in a building full of senior citizens, so I don't want to get kicked out of my building either, you know. It's really weird. You're in Sherwood Park. Well, that's not too far from here. How you doing, Tanya? I mean, I would love to play music for you. Anna, you remember how we were singing You Are My Sunshine? Do you think that we could sing You Are My Sunshine? Want to try? Let's sing You Are My Sunshine, okay? You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. Can you sing it? Can you sing a little bit for me, Anna? Maybe not. Okay, so this is wigging out again. Oh, she was saying something. Thank you. Thank you. I'm doing really good, actually. We've had a pretty amazing. Oh, okay. Is there a ball at your grave? Do you want me to play music at the grave? Is that what you're saying? I don't even know if. Would you have a grave if you don't have, if they never found her body? I guess maybe. Yes? Are you buried in Edmonton? Is your grave in Edmonton? Oh, it kills me. It makes me want to start bawling when I hear that sound. Can you help me to locate your grave, Anna? Yes? Is your grave in Edmonton? I'm hearing so many things, but I can't make it out. I thought I heard funeral just there, though. Maybe you don't know. Oh, at the lake. Okay. Okay, but we don't know which lake. The woods? You said the woods. Okay, but I know I saw the forest. I know you showed me the picture, but is it by Cataman Caves? Is it by Cataman Caves? I think there is a lake there by Cataman. Dear God.
Walk back.
Walk back? I can't walk there. Do you know how long it would take me to walk from Camrose to Cataman? I mean, Terry Fox ran across Canada, so I guess I could try, but now that's 2 locations I have to go to find bones at. Both are at lakes, allegedly. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like going to the lake and all, but not for this. Gosh. Okay. What? Naughty?
She will harm you.
Great. This crap again. Who? Who will harm me? Who is the bad lady? It said Anna. Why would Anna hurt me? I'm helping her. I'm confused. Who is the man that's speaking? Is that Joseph? Why did you hurt those kids? How many did you kill? Oh, it said 5. Isn't that what I said? That I felt like it was a small handful between 3, 4, 5. 5 again. Okay, listen. You're worried? I'm worried. Are their bodies buried in the States as well? Yeah? Where is Anna's body? I thought I heard him say mountain at the very start. No? Is she in a cave? Keep going. I'm trying, sweetie. I'm trying. Is she buried in a cave? Yeah? Is she near Catamount Caves? Is she near Catamount or is she near Hinton? I'm sorry, I'm not understanding. You have to be more clear. Can you tell me where her grave is at least? Upriver? Like the Bow River?
Recognized.
Up Bow River? You don't what? I keep hearing Bow, like Bow River. And it said river twice already on Spirit Talker earlier. Is it the North Saskatchewan River? I mean, it could very well be either, honestly. Bow or boat, you heard? Hide? Are there other bones where she's buried? Holy crap, there was a whole bunch there. I had no idea what that just was, though. It was weird. How was Thomas involved? Leave us. Is Virginia Anna's mother? It said Anna. I hear you, yep. Who's coming close to me?
I can't find my way.
Okay, I'm going to stop this for a second. You can't find your way. Does that mean that you're trying to cross over? If you want to go towards the light, I can help you. Do you need to tell me? If you just want prayers, you have to tell me that too. I'm sorry that you can't find your way. That must be scary. but I'd like to help you. You make sure the doors are locked. Is it spooking you? I mean, this took place.
Healing.
You're healing? Okay. That's amazing. Thank you. Honestly, thank you for telling me that. That makes me feel so much better about what I'm doing. It really does. Okay, so to summarize here, because I'm really weak all of a sudden, she may have gotten lost, but no, not with the rope torture and all of that. I don't think she did. But I definitely
Thompson.
think, fuck me. There's no way you just said that. There's no way you just said that. Ugh, okay, so earlier I was talking about my Auntie Lynn that passed in January. That's her name, Lynn Thompson. Who lived in Calgary, of all things. Yeah. So let me just see, Auntie Lynn, if you can help me, I would like to find Anna's bones. Can you help me to locate them? I feel like they might be in multiple places, and that might be why I feel Hinton and Catamount. Those trees they're everywhere. Those trees in those areas are everywhere. But the fact that they said caves, Catamount was the first thing that popped into my head, but there are so many cave systems in the Calgary area, the Jasper, Hinton area, like George. Okay, well, you're with our grandfather, your grandfather, I should say, my great grandfather, George Duquette. Okay. Um, I need help. I need to know where I can find Anna's grave. But I really want to find her bones because I think she needs to be laid to rest properly. But for some reason I feel like they're not all together. Like, not dismemberment at time of death, but afterwards maybe by animals. You know what I mean? That's a really crass way of saying it, but that's kind of what I feel like. It feels kind of like a Gabby Petito situation almost. For as just as I said that, and it says forgive me. I feel kind of like it was a kind of a Gabby Petito situation where she was fighting back and got hit, and it escalated from there, hence the rope torture and the SA that was involved. But there's definitely others, like I said, like 3, 4, or 5. And they're definitely all under 18 and they're all women. But I feel like a lot of those ones were like on the street hooking back in the 80's, you know? Um, yeah, and that they went missing and nobody batted an eye, that they just were completely forgotten about, unfortunately. And like my K2 has been really quiet. It's only doing that because I'm acknowledging it now. Because that's what it was doing earlier tonight too. It was doing nothing, and then when I would mention that it was doing nothing and look at it, it would do this. Can you make that weird green light move across my couch again? Can you do that again for me? That was so weird. And like it just like disappeared into nothing. It was so weird. Or maybe make that fluffy white cat appear again. That was weird too. Can you do that? Who is the cat, by the way? Is that my cat Fluffy from my childhood when I was 7? What is going on? I would like to know that.
What is going on?
I would love to know that too. Please, what is going on? What is going on with you? Why do you keep wigging the hell out in this corner here? Like, it shouldn't do this unless something's there. And it keeps doing this over here, like something's touching it. Okay. Can you tell me where her grave is? Just give me a location for her grave. Even a general idea. If you say city, I know which city. I definitely feel like her grave is in Edmonton, but that her bones are definitely not. Can you verify that for me, please? Because I kind of feel like her grave is over by the Brick in Edmonton, downtown area. Not downtown, but area-ish. There's a big old Leon's or Brick. I've driven past it a few hundred times. It's a huge old cemetery, wrought iron gates.
You're scared of me.
No, I am not scared of you, actually. I am not scared of you. Not even remotely, because I'm protected by the light and the love of God. No, not by Clairview, but it's like northwest, I believe. Like, it's not too far from Royal Alex kind of area. Yeah. It's definitely, it has been a long time since I was there, but yeah, I can see it clear as frickin' day. It's definitely an older cemetery. I feel like she's got a grave there, like a headstone, and she's not there though. But I definitely feel like her mom knew either after the fact or she knew something. She knew something. Like, maybe she suspected him of it. Maybe that was the part that she knew, but I don't think she was actively involved in it. But he was definitely either a friend of the mom or like a,
Something waits.
buddy, buddy, or they dated. But yeah, something waits. So that's lovely. Okay. Well, I'm not going to entertain that garbage again today. So I'm just going to end the session because I've done so much cleansing and I need to go and ground myself and I need to hydrate and medicate. This was an amazing session. You know where it is? Yeah. This was an absolutely phenomenal session. The communication was just stellar. I can't thank the spirits enough for coming through and giving me all of these messages, images, and everything. And I will do my best to get that information out to the world. I don't have a lot of followers on all of my social media, but what I do have, your story is going to be heard. It's going to be heard. And that's where the healing can begin. Yeah, and I want to thank you guys too because you've helped me to kind of piece all the puzzle pieces together here, and every little bit of energy that comes in actually helps too. I do have Facebook, you betcha. It's Camrose Paranormal Research on Facebook. Thank you so much for saying that. I really appreciate that. I think you guys are amazing too for sitting here for so long and listening and watching because I don't know if it's entertaining. Oh gosh, it likes to hurt people. Okay, yeah, that's why this is a good place to end it before this crap starts to happen again tonight. But yeah, it was absolutely amazing, and I love that you guys got to experience this. I think that I will do some research tomorrow. I might stay up all night now and do some research, honestly. And then I might come back and do another session tomorrow, depending on how energetically I'm feeling, because this really does drain me quite a bit. But either way, there will be updates, whether it's on TikTok, on Facebook, on YouTube, or on Patreon. There will be updates, even on Instagram. But once again, I want to thank you guys for coming. Walk back. You keep telling me to walk back. I know that you really want me to go there. And honestly, I wish that my car wasn't a big POS because I would do it. I would jump in my car right now and go for a drive because honestly, I want the answers for myself and I want to help you too. But again, they're trying to keep me engaged in this conversation. You know, you're more than welcome to come along with me, Chris. As you can see, I've got lots of equipment. I just don't have a vehicle. All I have is me. And sometimes I really regret that it's only me because I only have two hands. So anytime you want to come along, let me know. Hit me up. Add me on Facebook. My personal Facebook is Sherry Ann Forche.
Let's play a game.
Oh yeah, see, you really want to keep me engaged, and I don't want to play your game anymore, Spirit. But yeah, links are on my TikTok too. My link tree is on there to all my social media and stuff too, so you can hit me up that way. But thanks again, you guys. I want you all to stay safe. When you leave this live, I want you don't have to go and sage yourself or anything like that. I just want you to envision that you have a cloak of white light shining down from the top of your head, down all the way below your feet, past your toes and everything. I want you to be completely surrounded in that white light. And that should help you to prevent from taking an attachment home from this session because unfortunately that could happen with the energies that have been in here tonight. But that's all that you should need to do. And if you do have issues, hit me up, let me know. I can come and give you a quick cleansing with my stuff and ground you on the grounding mat or what have you too. But yeah, stay safe out there. Much love to you guys. I'm going to end this session because they really don't want me to go, and that has me freaking out a little bit. But I hope to see you on my next live. Oh, they really don't want me to go. They're not even going to let me end the flipping live. Are you kidding me? Wow.